Hi, Michelle. Welcome to chat. Also seems Michelle joined. I see 3's up there, but I don't know who else joined. Hi, sis. Melvin. Hi, Regina. How are you? Hi, Tiana. Hi, Gina. My goodness, this notebook's almost full. Hi, April. How are you? Yes, ma'am. Another notebook. Good. If you guys don't mind, tap share. Tap and share. Add the story. Good afternoon, Rebecca. How are you? For those of you that are new in here, I'm getting ready to give away a free reading here in just a second. Just stick around and share it out, and I'll give you details here in just a second. Thank you for the shares, Tiana. Thank you. If you're new here, please follow me up here. Turn on the notifications, and that way you know when I am going live, so you can try to get that daily winning. That would be awesome. For those, is anybody new? If you're new, put a yellow heart in chat so we can welcome you. We can welcome you to our room. Okay, it's asking me to pin the goal. Well, welcome, Courtney. My name is Debbie. Debbie, whatever. I communicate with the other side. I get a memory, vision, thought, something like that put into my head. That's how they communicate with me. Thank you, Heather. I put it out on paper and tell you, and we go from there. They have no big message. Their biggest thing is they just want you to know that they are still perfectly fine. They're still with you. And they do that by giving us memories that you guys may have had together, or things that are, thank you for the gifts, or things that's taken place since their passing. Okay. But that's pretty much it. I do request that you come up into the box just so we can hear each other. You don't have to do video. Hey, Mandy. And then we go from there. Your biggest job in the box is just to answer yes or no as much as possible. If you guys keep tapping and sharing, get it out there for me. I took a little nap, so the brain will refresh. Thank you for the heart me's, Mandy. Hey, Rachel. Hey. Those heart me's I hear are like really important. So if you can send a heart me, if you don't mind, give me a heart me. It helps me and you. It helps us both. That's okay, Mandy. I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't ever, I just exchange my stuff out, you know. I'm like, oh, I haven't done that in a while. I'm empty on that. Yeah. For those of you in here, I think Mandy was saying she might go live tonight again, right, Mandy? Maybe. She's gonna try. So that's why I'm on now, so we don't overlap each other. Hi, Bree. How are you? It's your intention. You're like me. You're just like, just whenever kind of feel like it, you jump on. I have this one spot in my glasses that drives me nuts. Bria, when are you guys going live again? Hi, Michelle. Welcome to chat. We're just laid back group of people here. I'm going to do a drawing, a little contest for a free reading. The first reading is always free to get the ball rolling. So stick around, invite your friends, family, enemies, whoever. Just invite them so they see if they can win the contest. This live USD. So what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Okay, if you're new here, please make sure you follow me up here. Hi, Crystal. Make sure you follow me, turn on notifications. I've been doing readings for about 15 plus years. Spirit World told me to get on TikTok. I've had my TikTok account for a few years, but I never got onto it, probably around January. Hi, Jackie. I got a yes. I don't know. Got a yes. Sometimes, most of the time I don't know. Sometimes I do answer them, but I got a shake of a head yes, so. But anyway, I'm trying to build up my TikTok. I'm almost to 1,500. But, you know, we'll slowly get there. Thank you for the FYPs. If you don't mind, tap and share. Send out those heart me's. It helps me and you both. I don't know how. I don't understand how, but it does. Thank you, Judy Bear. Hi, Anita. Hi, Anita. Thank you for the shares. Tap, tap, tap away. Make sure if you're new in here to hit follow. Please follow me. You'll see how readings take place here in just a second when we give the free giveaway here. Just waiting a little bit longer to get some more people in here that I know is coming in. Thank you, Default Mom. Thank you for the shares. Rachel. Deb, my mom thinks you and her used to work together when I was little, but she didn't tell me where. Really? Was it that club? Who's your mom? Tapping is a clapping. Courtney's right. Was it the one on the corner and it had the pole inside the middle? I don't know. Was that the... Probably Diane Stroud. I wonder where. Because, like... Okay, Anita. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. In Paola? They had to shut the place down. I broke the pole. Just Nikki. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Keep tapping and sharing. Tapping and sharing. Is it Janice? I know I've asked you before, and I promise I'm going to remember this time. Janice or Janice? Janice? Barbie, I haven't seen you forever. How have you been? How have you been? Hi, Jojo. Hi, Jojo. Janice. Okay. I just got to put that in my brain, and now that I know, tomorrow I'll say, is it Janice or Janice? No. I'm joking. Janice. Okay, guys, let's tap and share a little bit more, get it out there, all that. Rachel, where did she work? Because I'm trying to think, like, what age were we? It had to have been Price Chopper, right? Hi, Michelle. How are you? If you guys don't mind, if you're new in here, put a yellow heart in chat for me. And that way we can welcome you to our chat. We're just a laid-back group that we just sit here and interact with the other side. I give you readings. Welcome to chat, Michelle and Nick. Diane Stroud. I just can't. It's really, now I'm curious, but Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. So let me tell you a little bit about myself. Welcome, Jennifer. If you guys the new, if you'll follow me, I'd appreciate that. When I get to 1,500, not too far, I'm gonna do like a really big little special for everybody. Diane Brown, Diane Patrick. Don't know. You'll have to ask her. You will have to ask her. Well, you'll have to have her tell you. Let's put it that way. Okay, so hopefully we can get through live today without any ticks. I have all the dogs outside, so they're not bothering me. Okay, guys, for those of you that are here, if you missed it before, what I do at the beginning, my first live of every day, because sometimes I go live in the mornings, you know. So my first live of the day, I do a little contest and I give away one free reading. And that kind of gets the ball rolling with everybody. And those of you that are new, we'll see how readings take place. Then after that, well, tonight I'm charging $35. So if you want to send in for a reading for $35. Hi, beautiful. Or beauty. Beautiful. Yeah, that's kind of, I love trying to figure out nicknames on here. The mods will post that information here in just a second, but we're going to do the, we're going to probably go ahead, if you guys don't mind, while I explain this, go ahead and share out one more time. If you have not already, you can also add me to your stories, and also something that helps my account and yours a lot is doing that, doing the heart me's, okay? And if you feel like it, you can always help me out on my gifts up here. If not, no big deal. I don't care. So, let's see. I got a lot of little ideas on the board with this. And I'm kind of putting it all together, some things. Thank you for the heart me's, Peggy Sue, and following me. I appreciate that. Okay, so, just to recap. I communicate with the other side. I get a vision, thought, or a memory into my brain. I write it down. I bring you into the box, just audio. You don't, if you want to go picture, we don't care. We love seeing your beautiful face. But if not, you just want to do audio. That's the main thing for me, so I don't get distracted by chat. I get the memory, thought, vision into my head. I put it out to you. I write it on paper. That kind of helps me understand what they're trying to say a little bit more to me. They really have no big message. They're not going to find lost money for y'all. They're not going to tell you where any wills are at. I mean, most of the time they're not. But their main purpose is to let you know that they are still with you and that they're perfectly fine on the other side. They all talk to me about memories from the past. They'll talk about things that's gone on since they passed, just to kind of verify that you know lottery numbers. If it was lottery numbers, I'd be sitting here doing these for free because I'd win the lottery and I could do these readings for free. Their main purpose, like I said, is just to let you know that they are perfectly fine, okay? And they give me evidence to prove that they're still with you and that I'm really connecting to them, okay? Let's see, I think that's about it. If you guys have anybody else that you want to invite so they could try to be a part of this reading giveaway, go ahead and do that. I'm getting ready to select the number. I always get it from Spirit World. They tell me what number, and then I tell you guys what range to guess the numbers from, okay? Oh, I don't need this. I don't think I need my phone. There we go. Okay, so while you guys are tapping and sharing, tap, tap, tap away, I'm going to connect with Spirit and see what number they want me to have. How many's in here? 2, 20, so okay. Okay, guys. Wait, is that the number you want me to do? You need to decide. Okay. Okay. Tap and share, tap and share. We are going to go between 1 and 50, I guess. Spirit's a little wishy-washy on this number. I need to make sure we're sticking with. Okay. Since there's about 30 of us, I always try to kind of double it or go 1.5 kind of type of thing. Yeah. Oh, you guys are guessing. Okay. I'm still talking to Spirit. I'm not even paying attention. Okay, guys. Trying to catch up. Keep going. I don't see it yet, but the list is moving fast, so I'll always double check and see. And somebody guessed it. So hold on just 1 second, guys. Stop chat, please. And let me go back and recheck here. Because since you guys were going, I was totally still, like I said, talking to Spirit, and I'll look up and the chat's going. I just need to double check the numbers. Just 1 second. The number was 41, and I think Tiana Lynn got it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it before Tiana. Is anybody else? Yeah, I've double checked 2 or 3 times. All right, Tiana Lynn, you won. Yay! It was 41. I'm sorry, 41. They kept changing. I wasn't sure if they were going to, they said 41, then they're like 14, and then they're like 41. I'm like, well, you need to decide. I was still. So, yeah. Okay. Tiana. You know how this works. You've seen me do readings before. Now, just because you didn't win the reading, don't leave, because sometimes Spirit will just randomly pick people out in the room. Give little messages, like, you know, a couple days ago I was sitting here and all of a sudden somebody's son walked up right to me that I drove for, and he just plain and simple as a corn on the cob, and I'm like, really? That's it? So just stick around, okay? Okay, so if you want to send in for a reading, so if you did not win, if you want to send in for the reading, where's my, you know, I can always tell, like, when I'm getting ready to start doing readings, my brain gets a little scrambly. Anyway, mods will show you. Mods will tell you guys what you're supposed to do. Biggest thing, guys. First off, I want to talk about this again because we had so many issues over the last 2 days. I will not message you. I will not message you for anything. And definitely not to send you to another page and download something, okay? Those are spammers. I am not, oh, Jamie, I am so sorry. I do that. I mean, I think you will. Gosh, Jamie, I'm so sorry. Make sure you follow me, okay? And message me. But anyway, gosh. Those Texas things have just been eat me up. Okay. Anyway, they're spammers, guys, and they are so good. Like, they block me so I can't see them, just like, you know, other mediums can't see theirs, but it's just people trying to rip you off. We're not going to message you, okay? We're not going to try to get money from you. You will have to be the one to message us, okay? Also, To keep you kind of a little more safer from spammers, do not put any information in chat, personal information. If you do, the mods will mod you just out of protection, out of love, to keep you from spammers seeing your information so they don't turn around and use it on you. They'll mod any, I mean, the mods will mute any personal information just for 5 seconds, okay? And we all do it. It's okay if you, forget and put some stuff in there, okay? Um, yeah, Jamie, I mean, I hope everybody realizes like how much everybody's praying for them and keeping them in their thoughts and prayers. And it's just horrible. And Jamie, just message me and I want to talk to you, okay? I have a little something I want to offer anybody that's been affected by that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be more than willing to, whenever they are ready, if people do, which I know it's kind of Christian based, so they might not believe in this, but I would definitely give them a free reading. So, to try to bring some closure, a little bit of peace or something to them, okay? So please just make sure you are following me and send me a message, okay? Okay, guys. Let's see, what's that doing? Flash goal. Okay, doing a flash goal. TikTok wants me to do a flash goal. Okay. All right, Kiana, can you put in a request, hon? Hey, lady, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, let me turn you up. There we go. Okay, is it Tiana or Tiana? Or
Tiana.
Tiana. Okay, okay. Now these are directs, is what I do here in the lives. So, just the relationship only of who you want to connect with.
My grandpa.
Grandpa. Okay. Grandpa steps up. The first thing he says to me is RS. For some, he says R and then S. So I don't know if he's trying to tell me two different names, or that's someone's initials or something like that. But you know how this goes. It could be Ronnie, Carrie, that strong R sound in it, and then also an S or C sound. Okay.
Okay.
Does that make any sense to you? Why he would acknowledge that? Those two.
Yeah. I can.
Okay. He puts a pipe in his mouth. Any idea why he puts a pipe in his mouth? Did he used to smoke a pipe? It's almost like a Frosty the Snowman pipe. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did he ever smoke pipes?
Depending on which grandpa it is, one did.
Okay. So one grandpa may have stepped up and said, "Oh, me, not nothing." Okay.
And the R sound would also relate to him as well.
Okay. Are we sure there's no Frosty relationship to this? Because now they're kind of singing Frosty the Snowman to me. Either that, or they love Christmas or something like that, or maybe you love Christmas. Or is there? Am I totally reading it wrong? And they're actually meaning like a Frosty, that type of thing. Hi, Kara. Hi, Queen. Did you just have a frosty? It could be something as simple as that. Did you just have a frosty? Did you make frosties?
I had Frosty the other day from Wendy's for the first time in a long time.
Okay. For the first time, what?
For the first time in a really long time, I did have one from Wendy's the other
Yeah,
day.
it's like kind of little weird things, but you know how it goes. You see me read enough.
To relate to my grandpa as well.
Okay. I heard Jackson. Is there a Jackson or a Jack?
There's a Jack back to the other grandpa.
There is a Jackson. Okay.
It's Jack. Well, yeah, it's Jack. He's actually named after him, and his
Oh,
name is the same as his, but we call him Uncle Jack. It's just
okay.
he's always been goes by Jack, but his name is actually the same as my grandpa's.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure who's doing that. And I'm not sure what part of this to focus on here. I think Grandpa. I can't say it's Grandpa. I don't know. I'm seeing somebody. I think filleting fish. Okay. So I don't know if somebody was a big fisherman or if you guys just went fishing and somebody's been filleting fish or if simply you had fish today. I don't know. But he's also kind of concentrating on the knife for some. Oh man, I a warning. But you know what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
Um,
he passed that down to somebody or if he actually showed me.
my one grandpa, my dad's dad passed away when I was 3,
Uh-huh.
and um, my other grandpa I had till I was 37. So my dad's dad is the one that a lot of this is relating to right now, especially the fishing. Him and my dad both loved fishing.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know about filleting the fish or anything. I was 3 when he passed away, so I don't know, but I know that he did a lot of fishing.
Okay. I do kind of feel like both are here, but
Uh huh.
there is one that's just kind of speaking up more. So with them both being there, you know how that works. They both probably will
Yeah.
talk. You know, but okay. Is somebody into derby or racing? Why am I seeing like those derby cars at like fairs when they crash? I think that's what I'm seeing, but I'm not sure. But it's either derby racing or I don't even know if that's such thing, derby racing. But either way, I think I see a cage like in the window area or the hood area. Hi, Cinnamon. Um, any idea why they're showing me this?
No, that doesn't make any sense for
Okay,
me.
I want to
Uh,
make sure.
actually, I think
I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing.
when I was younger, my 2 uncles were in the demolition derby a lot at
Okay.
the Gardner Fair.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just bringing up good memories, that type of thing. You
Yeah,
know how.
yeah.
Um, they're both kind of talking to each other a little bit, so I'm not sure here. One of them's showing me the lower stomach abdomen. So I don't know if it's the stomach or if it's like prostate or colon. Does it make sense? One of them's focusing on their lower stomach for some reason,
Um,
or is somebody going through lower stomach issues?
my one grandpa had cirrhosis of the liver.
Okay.
Um, that wasn't, I mean, that contributed to his death. It wasn't from alcohol, it was from
Right.
something that
Probably
I don't
fatty
know.
liver or something like that. Or yeah, okay,
He had a lot of liver issues,
okay,
so
okay. They're showing me the blockage of the mind. That's my sign for dementia, Alzheimer's. Um, Stop right there. Does
yes.
that make sense? Okay. Just curious, was that the one that you knew the best?
Yes.
Okay. What I did, that's who he said he was. So I was just making sure I got him right. Okay. Was one of them a mail carrier, or is somebody a mailman that they're just talking about, or worked in?
Not that I know.
They're showing
Um,
me. They're making me pay attention to my stack of mail over here. So let me see what that may be. If nobody was a mail carrier, or if nobody works in like shipping and receiving, then the only other thing I could think of is if maybe you are expecting something in the mail, like that is good news or results or something, or you just recently got something in the mail that was like, that type of thing.
I
Um,
got a package from Amazon today in the mail. Yeah, actually, like a couple hours ago.
why would he bring that up? Was it anything? I don't even know. I
It
don't
was a
even know.
remote control to replace my stepdaughter's TV remote that she lost.
Okay. I don't know. That's odd, but okay. I'm not
But
sure.
other than that, I would not know anything about a mail stuff.
No, no carrier. There. Um, I go back to him. I'm like, ask, why did you ask that? He says, look at the box, and I'm wondering if like the shipping inside. You know how like sometimes like the shipping label. I don't know if it's going to have initials or numbers or something that's going to be like, oh, that's what I'm saying, that type of thing. Just look at the little details in it. Like it's almost like it has a little message in there for you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and it might come later, like everybody said. Hi, Angel. Um, why is he showing me brown boots and they're unlaced on the foot? So like some men wear their boots kind of unlaced, you know, kind of pull
Hmm.
all the laces up. I think these are brown boots and they're unlaced, and it's kind of just they're just like kind of like clumping through the hat. You know what I'm saying? Like they just kind of. Is there any reason I'm seeing that? Did one of them wear brown boots all the time, or did they wear their boots like that,
Um,
or somebody do that now?
my cousins and my sister and I, we used to play and wearing my grandpa's boots a lot.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't remember if they were laced or not, but I remember that we would always put them on and stomp it.
okay, okay.
I don't
There,
remember what color they were or if they were
that's
laced or
okay.
not, but I do know that that was something that me and my sister and my cousins used to do a lot.
Okay, yeah, that's all he's talking about is that memory. Um, I thought I heard her. What was he saying? Jacob or Jason or it's another J name, I believe, that he's trying to acknowledge. But he we were talking about the boots, so I don't know what he said, and I asked him what he said, and he's not repeating it, so maybe it wasn't what I thought it was. So okay, pops an olive into his mouth. I think that's an olive. Did he love olives, or is there something about olive he's trying to tell us? Is somebody's named Olive? Um,
My one grandpa, I don't know if he liked olives or not. My the other the one I had the longest. um, I can't think of anything that would relate to him.
okay,
So
I
I
would
don't
be
know.
okay if it was like a raisin. It would be okay if it was a raisin. So I don't know if somebody loves or hates raisins or loves or hates olives, but for some reason he pops them in his mouth to show me. Now that might be something you ask around. Maybe
I hate olives.
you would hate olives. Okay.
Yeah. But I wouldn't know any other thing. I can't think of any other thing that
Yeah.
they would.
I mean, they bring up things like that. People that
Yeah,
things that people don't like, he'll just bring it up. Just little things I wouldn't know.
yeah.
Okay. What are you doing to his feet? Are you warming his feet up or rubbing his feet? To me, it's like
Me?
yeah.
Um,
I think he's like in a hospital bed. Maybe you just touched his feet. I don't know, but
be-
he shows me somebody touching his feet in the hospital.
that could be. I mean, that very well could be. When he passed away, I was the last one to leave the room, and I hugged him and kissed him and on the forehead and
Okay,
just talked to him for a little bit. So I very well. I mean, I remember holding his hands, and so
right,
I. He was my best friend, so he was like everything to me,
right,
and
right.
so I very well could have. I don't remember if I did or not, but I very well could have touched his foot.
Okay, well, just know he's there. He knew, he was aware of you being there. That's it. Okay. All right. I think he's taking me to a convenience store. Did he used to take you to a convenience store when you was little? I don't know, to like get a drink, or was it kind of a little routine you guys have?
He actually is the person that taught me how to drive, and we used to always go to one gas station for him to teach me how to park in the parking places.
Okay, okay.
It was like a really isolated gas station and out off Gardner Road before Gardner was built up, and
Well, he
he
said, like I was trying to see it, and I thought it was like Circle C or Circle K, but then he would say, no, 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 that ain't it. Um,
I don't even know the name of it. I just remember always have me drive the back roads and stuff, and we'd end up there, and he would make me practice
oh,
parking
yeah.
in the parking spot at that gas.
Yes, memory. He's all about memories, it seems. We're in October. Why is he telling me October? Or
Um,
the number 10, but I really think he's telling me October. Birthdays, anniversaries, day he maybe he got diagnosed with something in October. Did you? I don't know. I guess now it's big. You have something
Uh,
in October?
October, October is my favorite time of the year, but
Oh, okay.
I can't think of.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I can't think of anything specific.
Okay. What about the number 18? 18 or 81? 81, or I would accept if he's trying to acknowledge the month of August. Okay.
My sister was born in August.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What?
My sister was born in August.
August. Okay.
Um, 18 or 81.
All righty.
I don't know about. Actually, her birthday is August 18th.
August 18th?
Yes.
Okay, without a doubt, that's what he's just trying to acknowledge. What else? Oh, you done?
Is she with him?
Hmm. If she's on, yeah, she's on the other side. That's why you brought her up. I thought.
I lost her in March.
Okay. Yep. Yep. That's why he would bring her up then. I asked him. I originally asked him what you said it was on the 18th. I said, "Why'd you bring her up?" And he just looked at me. So I'm like, "Okay, maybe she's not going through anything big, but obviously." And I'm sure I've read you before. I know I've read you before, and now I think I remember your sister.
Yeah.
But our brains are meant to
I
not
know.
remember stuff. So yeah. Oh, what else? Anything else? To get to his house, was there almost like, did you go down a road that was almost like a complete U turn? Why is he making me feel like a road that is a U turn? Or a big, like, like right here's my finger, it goes. So like it's a curve, but it's pretty much a U turn. Does it make any sense? Do you live at something like that now with your road? See how he made me draw an arrow right here?
Mhm. Um, no, well, actually, where his grave is at, you turn down the road and then you have to circle back, get back out.
Okay. Maybe that's just
You
know
can
he's
only,
showing
you have
me
to
that
turn
road.
down the road and then they have like a little circle that you have to turn around, like a dead end. It's like the dead end and you turn around
Okay.
to get back. But that's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. Have you recently gone out there, or have you not been going out there? Or have you thought about going out there? Is there a reason he would be bringing that up?
I always go and clean his grave and sit and talk with him all the time.
Okay.
And I always go in, go around the circle, and then park on his side by the grave.
Okay.
And
Just his way of letting you know that he knows you're out there. Okay.
mhm.
What else, Grandpa? Did he just call you Tia? T?
Or what was the second one you said?
T or Tia? Because he's not saying your whole name to me, and but he's making me feel like he had a nick.
Everyone in my entire family and most of all of my friends call me T.
They all call you T. Okay.
He did call me T also. He had a very specific name that he called me that I had my entire his entire life that
Hmm.
only he ever called me, but he did call me T also.
Okay. Either way, he's just letting me know, like I know, like I usually don't allow him to like give T. You know what I'm saying? It can't be validating
Okay.
you. But since he was doing something different with your name, that's why I was like, okay, he's talking
It's
about that somehow. So
everyone in my life, like all the little kids and stuff in my life, when they all call me T, and if they say my name Tiana, I'm like, don't call me that because it's
yeah.
weird. I my whole life everybody's always called me T. That's what I go by.
Well, I'll start calling you T. That way, it's easier to remember.
The only time anyone called me Tiana was my mom and my dad when I was in trouble.
Right? Okay.
Other than that, everybody calls me T.
Okay. Was Grandpa cremated?
Yes.
Do you have some of his remains or all of his remains?
No,
Is there some sort of something
I had them
about his
buried,
remains?
but I wanted some of his remains, but she had him buried, had their names.
Okay.
But I did want some of them, but I didn't get them.
Alrighty. Just know that he knows of that situation. Okay. Okay. He's starting to pull back. Okay. Just know he's fine. You already know that. This is for you, I'm sure, just one of those, hey, I want to just chat a little bit with him type of thing, right? I'm sure. Um, by him bringing up your sister, then he showed me all the other people. I'm like, oh, okay, that was his way of letting me know all of them were together. Um,
Yeah, my mom and dad with him as well. My
yes,
mom daughter.
yes, they are. Yeah. And also that other grandpa is there too. And
Yeah,
your grandpa,
and
the one you know, he's like letting him
all the
talk.
J's, yeah, all the J's relate to my other grandpa because they had 7 kids, and my grandma's name starts with a J, and all their kids' names start with a J, except for the one that's named after him, which is why we call him Uncle Jack, because they have a daughter named Jill, and his is the only name that doesn't start with J, because he was their first son and named after my grandpa, whose name was Robert, and so
Okay. So he
it
was
just
okay.
going
They
back
call him
to
Jack.
the R. Yeah.
Love him. Well, he is doing perfectly fine. He loved talking about the memories. Absolutely loved talking about the memories.
Mine's all good now, and he knows who everyone is. And
One
okay,
hundred percent. Yep. That's probably why he was bringing up so many memories to get it, prove to you his memories back, that type of thing.
okay,
Mine is clear and he is good. So,
okay.
alright. Well, thank you for letting me connect with him.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. Awesome. Let's show T some love in chat. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It was a good reading. Grandpa came through good, didn't he? You guys, if you're new in here, also put a yellow heart in chat so we can welcome you to chat. Thank you, Caitlin. He was coming through good. kind of like we've been stuck at 17, that area. I'm almost thinking if I need to reset really quick, but I'm not sure. Oh, did you? Okay, I'll look at that. Thank you, Rebecca. Okay, if anybody's sending in, let me know. Make sure you tap on the sharing. If you're new in here, please make sure you follow me. Turn on notifications. Diane says, I listened to Hold My Hand by Hootie and the Blowfish. Oh, what did it, was there any message in it? Hold my hand. I spilled water on me. It will not dry. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Diane got a reading, I think yesterday, day before, something like that. And they told her, you know, they brought up that song by Hootie and the Blowfish, Hold My Hand. So she went and looked at it. That's so sweet. So probably every time you hear that song, that's her holding your hand. Let me just look at the list here. Who all's in here? Hey, Jill. Why don't you shoot me a message out here in chat really quick? Robert goes, I ain't getting involved in that. Hey, Jill. Need to make sure you're not a spammer. He goes, slow. That's all I hear from him. Easy. I am, Lynn. How about you? Okay, Lynn, you're the one that we've been working on forever, right? You're the one with the sun and the cell phone? I can't remember. You walked by this frog and said ribbit. That's what I want video of. As you walking by. Yeah, Jell's a spammer. See, Jell left because I called him out. So, yeah. Yes. Okay. I'm telling you, every day we work. we got the whole video, like, but we can't get it to send out anywhere. Every time she sends it to me, it's like just frozen. Your cell phone's been working fine since. I don't doubt it. So just know that we've not lost the video. We have it. It's just trying to figure out how to send it the right way type of thing. Okay. Jojo, I want to talk to me more, or was it just me wanting to talk to him more? I don't know what you're talking about, hon. Hi, best big sis. Who are you? Let me look at you. Trying to see. I can't see your profile. Angelica, want to chat again? I'll send through if no one wants to go. Sure. Go ahead. Jojo was... Not sure. Just Jojo, these are paid readings. If you want to connect, I can try to connect to whoever you want. Okay, Angelica. You are fine. You're real, big sis. That is great. I'm real too. So how I do that is I mean, to connect to whoever you're talking about at the end of their life, like I have to, I connect with their energy and talk to them and channel them in. So that is how we do it. If you are new, make sure you're following me up here. I give away daily, one a day free readings. Okay. It's a little contest I do. Best Big Sis, are you from Missouri? What is this? Drives me nuts. Scooming so you guys don't have to see it. There we go. Diane. Okay, that's fine. Mally is a good friend. I can't see your profile. Okay. Okay. Angelica. Rebecca, you can get on that list. That list is open. Welcome to chat, guys. If you are new, getting ready to do a reading, make sure you follow me, please. Turn on notifications. And the list is open at $35 tonight for a reading. And Angelica, if you're ready, you can come on up. If you have sent in or if you're going to send in, let us know in chat. Mods can give you the information and they can walk you through on what you need to do. Okay? Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Get this on here.
My kids are all like, "You're still doing this again." I'm just, leave me alone.
Yeah, my kids have been saying that for 15 plus years.
Yeah, I told them I'm just getting started, so I'm going on a spiritual journey, guys. Just bear with me.
Yes. Okay. Who would you like to connect with today?
My stepdad.
Your stepdad. First thing he says, he walks up and he goes, "Hi, Pumpkin." So I don't know if he called you Pumpkin, but either way, I think he had like a little nickname for you type of thing. Okay?
Most definitely.
Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, stepdad Steve. Is there a Steve or a strong S name that he's trying to acknowledge? S or C?
C, maybe.
Okay. And who's that?
Maybe Christopher would be my brother, his son.
Okay. Yes or no only? Did that son just accomplish something big or have something really important go on in his life? He just went and he placed his son. When you said his son, he placed him up high.
Yeah.
Yes. He did. Okay. Just let him know Dad's aware of that. Okay.
I shared it to him. He's another said I'm crazy, so I shared just a few minutes ago. I told him I was going to.
Okay. So that's probably, I mean, another reason Dad is like
Maybe, maybe.
Dad knew you shared with him. He thought he thinks you're crazy and this and that, so he brought him up. Okay. Is there a 28 connection? Doesn't have to. This is a new sign. It doesn't have to be with the brother, this or that. It could be the 28th of a month, 28 years, 28 weeks. Somebody was 28 when he passed.
Oh yeah, 28. Yes, 28.
Yeah. Okay. Why does he say giant to me? Giant. Okay. I need to make sure that the brother is not very tall either.
He is. He is.
Okay.
He is the giant.
There we go. Is your brother on here now?
Lives and see.
Is your brother in here now?
I'm checking. He's not in the room with me, but I'm checking on live to see. I don't see his name on there.
Okay. Okay. Is your brother also part of his initials an R? Or is there a strong R connection to your brother? If not, it's okay.
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Okay. Who is the R name or R strong sounding name that he's wanting to acknowledge? Okay.
Possibly Rachel.
Okay. Boy, what kind of, and don't answer this yet, but what kind of work did your stepdad do? I'm seeing him all covered. I don't know if this is dust or wheat or
He
construction.
did a little of everything when he did work.
This paint. If it's not him, then he's talking about somebody else that has a very, very dirty job. They come home just kind of covered in their whole work. Okay.
Okay.
Does that make any sense? I don't know how else to word that.
I could say maybe my spouse
Okay.
or my kid's dad. I'm not sure. He was not too fond of him, but that's the only one I can think of.
He takes it back to him. When I said that, he says, no, bring it back to me. I said, okay.
Okay.
Who has or who had a brain tumor or brain cancer? This is not like Alzheimer's, dementia, or anything like that. This is something in their brain that's not supposed to be there. So it's either tumor, cancer, aneurysm, something like that. This could be somebody he's talking about that he has over there with him, or somebody that's gone through this since his passing that he's bringing up, that type of thing.
We haven't ever established a heart issue or aneurysm issue, any brain issue that I can think of.
Okay.
With the passing of another one, but there was a sudden passing of someone that we didn't know the cause of that had started having issues, but we never knew the cause of. And I don't know how far you want me to go with that, but they have passed.
Let me explain just a little bit. So, like when it's like Alzheimer's, dementia, stuff like that, it's kind of like they just put a block like this in my head. But when it's something that's not supposed to be there, like a tumor, an aneurysm, cancer, or something like blood clot or anything like that, they show me like something inside the brain or inside the head. So that's the difference between like Alzheimer's, So I know this is either tumor, clot, or something like that. Just keep that in mind, and it
So,
might be something that turns up or makes sense later, okay? But just keep in mind, it can be somebody that's going through it now or has gone through it in the past or somebody over on the other side with you, either way, okay?
okay.
Let's see here. Did he just leave? Why am I
No.
hearing I'm gone? Any idea why I'm hearing I'm gone?
Um, I don't know.
Yes or no? So hold on just a second. Let me think. Okay. I mean, did he before he passed? Did he leave your did he leave your mom? Did he try kind of just like up and gone? Anything like that?
Um, like I didn't speak with him for like 3 days, and then they just found him passed.
Okay. Okay. That's what I kind of felt like. It was just like vanished, not gone. I'm gone, you know. So
Yeah.
that okay. Let me
Like
see.
we kind of, I guess you could say, worried and started to, hey, where's he at? Calling people we knew that could get a hold of him, type of thing. And he was gone, yeah,
Gone.
but
So
he was there,
okay.
just not.
Okay. And you're sure that he well, I just wanted to back up to make sure he didn't have like a blood clot or aneurysm or something in the brain. That's what he was maybe
Not that he
referencing.
was aware of.
Okay. It's okay. I just always like backtracking to see if it fits together, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. It's highlighting a few months for me. Okay. Okay. August. Is there a reason he's talking about the month of August?
My birthday.
Okay. Next, and he's kind of giving them all in a row. They usually don't do this. Next, he wants to talk about November. Any reason? I mean, any reason he's wanting to talk about November? Acknowledge it in any way, shape, or form. He can be talking about somebody. I'm almost getting a little bit of a lean. Is he with somebody over on the other side? Hi, Kay. Over on the other side that passed in November or had a birthday in November. Um, if it's not November, then I would accept the number 11. That's about as far as I would go on all that.
Possibly, I'd have to look into that.
Okay.
I'm not sure of
Do you
the
have a
person I do it.
Do you have a sister?
Yes.
Why is he bringing up that sister?
Uh, Not sure.
Are you and her not talking?
No. Yeah, we talk.
You do talk? Okay.
Hmm.
Let me see why he would bring her up then. What he's bringing her up. I mean, it may just be simply him acknowledging another child, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing out. Has she had a baby since his passing?
No,
Has
but
she lost it?
no, but she's recently gained custody back of her kids.
Okay.
Big move also involved in that.
Gotcha. So that's why he's talking about it. Okay. Just
Proud
let
moment.
you know that he's aware of that. Okay. Situation. turtle. Wasn't it you yesterday with the turtle, or is it somebody else?
No, it was me.
What the heck is with turtle then?
I don't know.
Okay. I would love for 2 turtles to show up in your yard. I really would.
Hey, I'll tell you. I'm on the lookout now.
If not, I want to make sure nobody has a turtle tattoo. Is there a funny turtle story with them?
Yes, yes, yes. With him, yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
You want to fill us in on that?
One time we was camping and it was not they was night fishing, him and my step grandpa, and they come back and he was drunk, okay, and he comes back and he's freaking out. He woke us all up. There's like a whole bunch of people in the campground, and he has us all up, and we all go down to the. He's saying that there's a dead baby in the lake that we're at, okay, upside down floating in the water. And when we get down there, everybody's like, "What?" You know, we're all like scared, and it turned out to be a big alligator turtle upside down, and a boat had hit it in the back, and so it almost looked like a big baby, but it was a big turtle. So, so that's really funny.
Okay, so that's just something I would know that there's a turtle story. Okay.
I actually tell my kids that like all the time. I'll drive them by that fishing place and be like, "Yeah, I have told you that. Yes, I have.
Really?
Yes, ma'am."
Okay.
That makes me chuckle.
Yeah. He gives me my little bit of shame sign. It's not that they're ashamed on the other side. They don't carry that with them. It's just his way of acknowledging. Like he probably could have been a better example a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Does he have good hair? Why is he talking about his hair?
No, not good hair.
Not good hair. Why is he talking about it then? Did he get made fun of for his hair? Was it kind of
He always kept the cap on because he had the receding hairline.
okay? Then that would make me realize or understand why. Because like he's showing me him with beautiful hair. So just like
No, his
There.
younger years, like 18.
yeah, I think it's probably for one I wouldn't know about his hair. He always kept that cap on. And it's just kind of like if we're missing fingers or something over here, sometimes they'll take and they'll show me all their fingers, like, hey, I got them over here, you know, that kind of thing. So he's probably like, I got some good hair here, that type of thing, you know, just adding humor in there. That's right, Michael. Michael's. You gotta go follow Michael.
My
guys.
brother's worried. My brother's very worried.
Yes. My son's got that little thing going on here, and he just keeps ignoring it. But you guys go follow Michael. He is amazing at you guys. Most of you, a lot of the family has gotten read from him. He's amazing. Okay. Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? These little. I don't know how to word this. I don't know if you call it kind of squirrely or hyper, but then not really. I don't know how to word it. He's kind of like all over the board a little bit, and I don't know if that's how he went here. or
Yeah.
what.
Yeah, no, all over.
Yeah. All the men in your family's bald. Mine started receding when I was 16. You just shave it now, don't you, Michael?
Looks like it in that picture.
Yeah, I think so. If I remember right. Okay. Oh, he just drew butterfly wings out of my arrow. Do you have butterfly wing tattoo? Yeah, butterfly. Wait a minute. Is that a butterfly? Does that look familiar at all?
Mm,
You know how my arrows, but then he started turning it in, and I'm not a good artist. But
it kind of reminds me of lightning bugs.
is that what it is?
That's what it reminds me of. And we used to catch them a lot and put them in a jar in my backyard when I was younger, but I don't know. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
But nothing of significant with a butterfly.
Yeah. So, well, when I said butterfly, that's why I'm like, what he was telling me. Wait. And I'm like, what was it? That's why I asked you. What the heck is that? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just memories he has of watching the kids out in the backyard. I don't know. But either way, I knew it wasn't my normal arrow, obviously.
I'm trying to, I don't know, trying to think.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff since yesterday have came to my head though, so let me think on it.
Yeah. Okay. It almost reminds me of a horsefly. He's stuck on it too. So it almost reminds me a little bit of a horsefly too. So I don't know what he's trying to.
I, he hates horseflies.
He does. I mean, who
Yeah,
does?
the ones, well, like, because they'd always bite him on the water. He loved the water, and that was like his big thing on the water. Damn horseflies, he'd smack them.
Okay. That would make sense. Okay. I feel definitely more of a claim and a pull towards that. Okay.
That, yeah, okay.
He just kept saying, "Look at it. That's not a lightning bug." I'm like, "Well, I just tell me. If you can sit here and tell me it's not a lightning bug, tell me what it is." I fuss with spirit
Yeah,
world.
also I don't know if my stepsister's on here now.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Alrighty. Is that the sister he acknowledged?
The R, yeah, the Rachel in the beginning. That, not the one that, with the kids. Now, maybe he could have acknowledged hers, but I believe that one was about mine.
Right. Okay.
You have no just
Hmm. He's giving me like a big burning at the top of my stomach, but I'm not sure if he's trying to talk ulcer or indigestion, heartburn. And I feel like he's trying to talk about somebody that's having that issue right now. A flare up of it or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I've been dealing with it,
Okay.
but not to an extreme extent.
Yeah, this is, you know how you get that burning at the top and it comes up and you end up burning your throat?
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
Wake up in your sleep and you're like, "Ugh," and it's burning.
Yeah. Like that bile almost type burn.
Oh,
Yes.
she said her husband is? Okay. Okay. So he's just acknowledging he's aware of that. No reason. I don't know if she knows how readings work. It's just he's here to validate and verify and talk about things that I wouldn't know about. Just little stuff just to prove that he's still around. Okay. And it's funny he brought that up when you came in, or when I was told that you were brought in. So I'm sure it was, just like, hey, I'm aware.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay. What else? Why is he making my nose feel weird? Has somebody got something wrong with their nose? An issue with their nose? If it's sinuses, it would have to be pretty severe. I almost feel like there's a little bit of either deformity or a broken nose. I keep feeling a smash in here somewhere. Um, it may be simply he's talking about somebody broke their nose and it's a memory. I don't know. But any idea why he's addressing and pushing my nose, messing with my nose? I'm not sure if my lip is messed. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Not to myself, no.
Oh, her husband has a nose issue? There you go. Okay. Okay. So all it is Dad, since she came in the room, he just wants to prove, hey, this really is me, because I would not know that her husband has these issues going on. He goes, I got your back, Dad. I got your back. Thanks.
My damn brother, he's coming up.
Like people think I'm crazy and people think I'm not real, and this, I got your back. I'm like, thanks. Thanks, bud. He goes, whoop, whoop, whoop. And I said, what? He goes, listen to what you just said. And I said, bud? He goes, yeah. Okay. So I have to go back. I don't know if he's talking about Bud, Buddy, or anything like that, but I really think he's trying to get across a strong B name at the very least. Okay. Is there a strong B name that he would be trying to?
He had an uncle, Buddy.
Okay. Any reason to bring him up?
Not that I would be aware of.
I just don't feel that's what I'm being pulled to. Rebecca,
His buddy as well.
Rebecca, you can't. Oh, you lost my voice, but it's back. Okay.
Her grandpa Buddy on her mom's side.
Okay. What else? Yeah. Is there an Alan or a strong AL name or A name that he's trying to tell me? Alan, Alvin, Alan. I don't know. That makes sense to you guys?
Her son, I believe, has Alan in his name.
Whose son?
Rachel's son, I believe, has Alan in his name.
Okay.
Sean Allen. Sean Allen, if I'm correct. Don't get me if I'm wrong. Okay.
So that's just his way of acknowledging him.
He actually graduated recently.
Can I just back up a little bit? Did he know him? Was he here when was they both on Earth together? Did he call him Buddy, his little buddy? I wonder if that's where the buddy or bud is coming from. Just curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rachel, you have to answer that one.
Okay. running through. He just all of a sudden, it's kind of like he's right here in my vision, and they come through and do things. Okay. Next thing I see, oh my word. Okay. Is there a funny story of him running through a yard or maybe the lake? He's got, I don't know, if a lantern or a flashlight, but some sort of light. And he's running and he's laughing. And I'll stop there till you guys can confirm before I say anything else. Yes or no?
Oh, I'm conflicted with this because I wasn't there to see what happened.
Okay.
However, he.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can I just ask you, was there bear skin involved in this story? I'm seeing a bear butt. I don't know why when he runs through. I don't know if it's his or somebody else or if he's telling me the story.
So, do you want me to tell you the story?
Yes.
Okay, so my dad was a wild man, and he was like the last time he went to jail, he was driving, and then he was on a police chase, and he decided to catch himself on fire with gasoline. To I don't know why, but when I went to pick his belongings up, they gave me gasoline soaked clothes and was like, I suggest you throw them in the trash. I'm not sure what that was for, but yeah, that's so I don't know if that's what that story is, but that's what I can think of that comes to mind with gas or flame or
No, this
anything.
no, it's not. Yeah, it's like he's carrying a light or a lantern, and he just through like this, and I mean he is laughing so hard, and then as he passes, I see like two butt cheeks, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" So I didn't know if it was a funny story. Did he like mooning people? Rachel, is that what he did? Oh yeah, I get it. The spirit has no. They don't care about nothing over there. They show everything.
My mom makes you say penis. My dad shows you butt. Gosh. Welcome to my family.
Right. So either way, no matter if there's a story or if he just like mooning people, it's exactly could be exactly what she's saying. They moon us from the other side.
I'll think on that. I know. I mean, I can't think of anything like that. No.
He is just laughing, laughing, laughing. So I would not be surprised if he just was mooning. If he was a mooner, I don't know. So. Okay.
Wasn't very into underwear.
Huh?
He was not very into underwear.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know why I'm seeing butt cheeks. I don't know, but that's what he's doing. Is he laughs and runs away? I'm just like, okay. Ask around, find out if there's a story. I mean, it could be something like something as simple as there's a story of where his clothes got wet and he had to,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but yeah. He showed me like the American eagle, the American flag, type like that. Was he patriotic? Was he into the flag? Was he into like eagles?
Yeah. He was a patriotic person.
Okay.
It's actually funny too.
Who has like either a birthmark or a tattoo, kind of like on the hip. Not the hip, like down, kind of like almost in the area, kind of like where the leg connects to the, butt, and that hip and all that. I don't know if this is a birthmark or a tattoo, but he's showing me. Are you serious, Rachel? Okay. Oh, you have both. Okay. Well, he's going above and beyond to show me things that I definitely wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what, what was on your hip and this and that. All he's doing, like I say all the time, they just want to prove that they are still with us and that they're fine on the other side, that they're, made it to the other side, that type of thing. Um, did he, and I don't know if he always done this, but he's kind of showing me a sign that I think what it goes to. Did he have a problem with the bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know you said like, oh, he was drinking this and that, but he's actually showing me a bottle. Okay.
Yeah.
And when he would use that bottle, that's when it would get really out of control. Is kind of what he's making me feel.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yes, but it was good. Oh, yeah.
I never judge.
Unfortunately, they do, like I said a while ago, he showed that little bit of shame. Um, they really do, once they get over to the other side, like realize and see how we were wrong and things we did wrong. And he really, I mean, he's very aware that he could have been a better example over here. Okay. But it doesn't like lessen his love for you guys at all. No matter what his actions were here, He's placing something on my wrist. Not handcuffs, guys.
Okay.
This is either a bracelet or did he have a wrist tattoo or does somebody get something? Something is on my wrist.
I have a wrist tattoo,
You have a wrist tattoo?
and I broke my wrist.
How long ago did you break the wrist?
I was young.
No.
No.
I think he either gave somebody a bracelet or this is a tattoo like in honor of him or name on a tattoo. Why would he bring your tattoo up if you have a tattoo?
No, this is not. It wouldn't be in connection to him.
Yeah. What is this? I know that's my. I mean, that's my memory. Huh?
My cousin Danielle is on here as well now.
Oh, okay. The only thing I would accept is if it's handcuffs, is if somebody here that's
Danielle is his niece, his
okay.
son. I mean, his brother's daughter.
Okay, so the only way I would accept it is if, because obviously he got in trouble with cops, right?
Yeah.
So he knows he can't use that. So this is either a bracelet or a tattoo, okay, that he's wanting to acknowledge. Or if somebody recently has gotten arrested that's alive since his passing. Or
my brother had legal trouble, but not arrested.
okay.
So
The only other thing I would accept is if somebody was like in with the police department, 911 dispatch, anything like that. I don't know. Kind of keep that.
yeah, I'm gonna
See what's going
try
on.
to think on that one.
That's usually a very clear sign for me. Okay, when they do that. Okay.
Could that mean trouble's coming too? Because you say sometimes it can. Okay, I had to ask because you said sometimes it can mean something else.
No, they don't
Let
tell
me
us
double check.
like bad things that's to come. You know what
Okay,
I mean? Yeah.
just making sure.
No, I don't. That was one of the things I said. No, no, no. I'm not. I don't want no part of that. You can tell me good stuff, but not negative stuff. So, kind of backing up. So when he kind of backs up, you know that I am possibly it's getting other people that's going to get read next. Okay, but I thought I heard Floyd or Fred or but a strong F name, so it could be F or Tiffany or Fred or Francis or anything like that. Any idea why I'm getting a strong F? Franny, Frederick. For some reason, he's okaying that this could be either a street or a town name, also. Okay?
Mm.
Oh, your mom is Francetta?
Mm.
Okay. That's. Oh, really? Okay. So all's okay. So what they're doing is just letting us know they're over there. They're, that's why he brought that up as he was pulling back. Okay. Yeah, you guys got a lot over there, don't you? Okay. He does the chest pat as he's walking back, as he's backing up. That's my new sign, I guess, because they've made it my new sign for that they're sending their love. They I love yous. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But just know they're perfectly fine. And even though you know this, Angelica, even though they had struggles and issues here, those are instantly gone when we pass over. Okay. They're in their right minds. They're in their right, they're healthy, all this and that. Okay. Okay. You have any questions at all?
No, but I definitely feel like this is where I was supposed to have been. Like something was pulling me to him yesterday. That's the. And even today too, I was just like, man, I've been watching your page all day, and then Gina sent me your live. I was like, okay, for some reason.
Yes.
So I'm glad.
Yes.
Thank
Yes. He's totally fine. He's good. And if he was a mooner, he's still doing it on the other side, and that's okay.
Yeah. You know what? I can actually now remember not him mooning though. So I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on something.
I'm telling you what I seen. I seen the moon.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
No,
if it was
we did.
or if he was laughing at somebody else that did it. But either way, he was laughing his ass off about it, giggling. So
There was just this one time on the river, we was floating, and we stopped at this little like rock beach, and these people, and actually he did too. Now that I'm thinking, because he went up there, and I remember my mom being upset with him because he was drunk, and he walked up those rocks to jump down with these boys was going down, and when he did, he mooned everybody, and he had to walk up these like tall rocks because we was on like the Current River. I don't know if you're aware of that here in Missouri, but and when he did, I remember him like doing this twist thing and pulling his pants down as he was going down. So that's kind of funny. I wonder if that's it. We'll have to see. We'll have to
yeah,
see.
I didn't want him paying attention to his words after I seen his booty. I'm like, what are you doing, man? I don't even know why. I just have a normal reading with it. No.
Hey, well, I might have been his stepdaughter, but I can say I've mooned a few people at times.
Yes.
But thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Good evening.
You too.
Much
Huh?
love.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. See, they interact. I'm just a big goofball. They're just interacting the same way I would. Let's send them some love, that whole family. While I clear my mind for just a minute, and I believe Diane is next. If you guys are new here, thank you. Thank you. If you guys are new here, please make sure you follow me. Turn on those notifications. I give the first reading of the day away free. I'm cold. I'm cold with this fan on me today. Okay, let me clear my mind. Is there anybody on the list after Diane? Spirit, usually that. I usually sweat like crazy when I'm connecting. Okay, so if somebody else does want to get on the list afterwards, that's after I start the reading with Diane, that's fine. If not, I'm going to, if there's nobody on the list after that, I'm going to take like a 30-minute break and then I'm going to come right back on. Okay. But if people want to keep getting read, that's fine too. Florinda, the mods are posting the info right there. Diane, here just a second. I'm just going to clear my brain a little bit and then I'll pull you up here, okay? Okay. I have to get that mooner out of my face. Okay. Okay, Diane, whenever you're ready, you could put in a request. Thank you for the follow, Teresa. Rebecca, it might take a while. That's okay. Hi, my girl. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, honey?
I am good. Good. Who do you want to hear from tonight?
My sister, not my twin. My other.
Okay.
Not that I don't want to hear from my twin, but
You're right. Like you have to give her, like you have to even give her permission. She was just like,
exactly.
I want to talk. I'll talk. I'm like, okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, like always, if something comes up that had come up before, I let you know, like, oh, hey, I remember, or if I don't remember it, it's just how our brains are built, okay? So I will let you know one way or the other. Sister, for some reason, I wrote sister, and then something said put non-twin above it. Why would that matter? I don't know. But as I'm writing it, I kind of chuckle a little bit to myself, and I'm like, what is that? Why write that? And then the sister kind of goes like that. So here's what I'm gathering from it. I don't know if like she was like always wanted to be a twin with you guys, which would make it triplets, but or felt like she was left out or something. You know how kids will act.
Probably felt like she was left out.
Okay. Because of course I'm non-twin. I'm right there. I'm like, you know, she just kind of laughs a little bit about it. She's not mad. She's just trying to get across, you know, things that was going on here when she was here. So 34. Why is she wanting to tell me 34? Was she 34 when she passed? Was she 34 when she got diagnosed? Or 43? It could be 34 or 43. Or was somebody 34 or 43? If it's neither of those, then I want to make sure she's not been gone 3 going on 4 years. I think it's probably more than likely longer than that. And if it's, go ahead,
Hmm.
34, 30, 34 or 43 doesn't make any sense at all.
No.
Okay, let me ask you this. I don't feel like she's talking about an age, but I'll go ahead. Um, Nobody was 34 or 43 when she passed.
No.
Okay. Then the only other thing I know she might be talking about is March and April. Is there a reason she'd be bringing up March and April?
Her daughter's birthday is in April.
Okay.
My father's birthday is in March.
Okay.
No, it's not. My grandfather.
Okay. I just want to make sure, since she's talking about her daughter, I want to make sure her daughter's birthday is not April 3rd, right?
Uh, her daughter's birthday is actually April 4th.
April 4th. So that would be good. She keeps drilling like my daughter, my daughter, my daughter. So I just want to rule out her daughter's not 43 or 34.
No.
Okay. Why is she so stuck on this number?
And why is Megan? Wait. It, I feel terrible, but it could be she's April 3rd.
Okay. Just check into all that.
I'm gonna check into that.
Because your sister is very stuck on it's not me, it's her stuck on us getting it right. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's her birthday. Or the only other thing I would think, since it pertains to her daughter, is if I don't even feel right saying this, she's 3 or 4 or something like that. I don't know. But I'm going to just try to get her to move on, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Just no. See, that was just me. That was just me. That was how I was. I'm like, what?
What?
Yeah, right? I need to ask, was this sister very organized? Everything had to be in order?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay. Almost
Total A personality.
yes. That's why she was like so like set on us figuring this out, because we didn't have it in order. And I'm like, what? She goes, that's
Right.
just how I was. That's why she said, okay. Um, so that's good. She was just showing us her personality. Okay. Just so you know, she for some reason threw in there that she was more organized than you. I'm like, and then she laughs about it. So I don't know if there's a little tease. I don't know. Have no idea if that's how it went here, but she just kind of threw that in there.
That sounds like it could be the twin too.
Look at me. They're putting me in the middle of a sister fight. I'm like, stop. No. No. You know, they're totally just teasing back and forth. Okay. Who is the younger female that, I mean, no, younger male that your sister is acknowledging? Does she have a grandson or does she have a son? Um,
It's either she has two sons or it could be my younger brother.
and he's over there?
No.
He's not. Hold on, my ear just started ringing. Someone's trying to tell me. They do that to get my attention. What am I missing? Okay, take this slow since I'm not fully understanding this. I need to make sure that you guys don't have a younger male cousin or a younger male sibling that is passed and that she's trying to say, I got him with me on the other side. This could be a cousin, a sibling, or a nephew, or like a cousin's son. I really feel she's trying to tell me this younger male is with her on the other side.
I have no idea who she's talking about.
I want to make sure that we keep open mind here, okay? I want to make sure that you don't have like a friend or somebody that lost a son or an acquaintance that lost a son, that she knows that you can get the message to them that he's on the other side fine. She's not um, she's not budging on this. Only thing I would kind of budge on is if somebody miscarried and she's just trying to let them know she has that child on the other side with her. This is very important to her for some reason. So let's make
Nobody miscarried that I know of.
none of her kids did. Okay. Just let's make note of that, okay?
Okay.
And it might be something just crazy that you don't even realize, and you're kind of looking through social media and you realize, oh, that friend that you're an acquaintance with has a kid on the other side or something, okay? Okay. Get her to move past that. She tells me December.
That's her birthday.
It's her birthday. Okay. Just want to make sure it's not the 12th because she also included 12 with that, 12th or 21st. But she may have just been trying to let me know for sure she was saying December. Okay. Okay. Why is her mouth hot? Why? What's wrong with her mouth? I don't know if is there kind of like a little bit of a haha story about you guys eating spicy food, or does she not like spicy food, or do you love spicy? You know what I'm saying? That whole thing in there. If not, then I'm wondering if she had a mouth issue, of burning or sores or something during her illness before she passed.
She loved spicy food.
She loves spicy. Okay. Now she won't acknowledge your name because obviously I know your name, but she is telling me D again. Is she the D name, strong D name, or who's the D name that she's trying to acknowledge?
Who is she acknowledging?
The letter D,
The letter D.
which it wouldn't be you because I already know you know that type of thing.
Right.
She did use your name as a way to get it across, and she did say Diane. Or did she say Debbie, Diane? I want to make sure there's not a Debbie, a Diane, a David. She's definitely trying to acknowledge the strong D name, first or last name.
Are they there with her?
Yes. She shook her head yes when you asked that.
There would be a Debbie and a David and a Dave.
Okay, that's why she kind of kept throwing my name in there. Okay, so she's just letting you know that they're over there. You know how this works.
Yep.
Okay. Why is she showing me one earring? One earring. Did you lose an earring?
No.
Have you lost an earring? Did you lose back to an earring? Um, Weird. Like I'm looking at somebody and there's just one earring in their ear. Okay.
I don't know.
She kind of laughs a little bit, so I don't know if there's like some sort of little bit of funny story, or if maybe back in the day, a brother or somebody got their ear pierced, and it was kind of like a funny memory story, or make fun of him type of thing. But I, without a doubt, pulling me back because I asked her, I said, "Are you talking about hearing? Are you talking about?" She knows. So she pulls me back and she shows me somebody's earlobe with just one earring in it. Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay. Um, well, just have a little chuckle with it. Okay. I want to go out that, like, as kids, make sure you guys didn't get into like a little fuss or something, or younger when you were younger, and one of you ripped the other one's earring out. Um,
Well,
like that.
this is after she passed. Um, One of my earlobes ripped
Okay.
completely through, and I had to have it redone. I had to have it fixed.
Okay.
But I was like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Okay. Because I'm like, why are you laughing at that? And she's like, not like in a bad way. It wasn't like she was like, ha ha, her ear. So with you being like freaking out over it, that's probably what she was, which I could understand you freaking out over that. Okay. I knew she was like, no, this is what I'm showing you. I'm like, okay. Okay. Just little things that I wouldn't know, and that's what she's bringing it up for. Okay. Were you older than her?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but she's showing me her looking up to you. So, I really think what she's just trying to say, she looks up to you. She looks up to you in life. Okay. I don't know. You got something done. I don't know if you were more strong-willed than her or kind of more successful than her. I don't know, but she's definitely showing me her looking up to you. So if she's not, which we know she's not, older than you, she's just saying she really looked up to you, proud of you.
She might be telling me that because I always figured the opposite. I always thought the opposite.
Okay. No, without a doubt. Like she really, I said, like, you jealous of her for being, no. Just what she says, she made things happen. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's like in work world or just in life in general, but she looks up to you. Okay. You tell your twin to stay out of there. Your twin, it flips around to your twin and she goes, like, gag me. They're being mushy. I'm like, stop it. Was it just you three girls?
No,
How come I'm just seeing you three girls together?
because there's a boy.
Well, I meant you were the only females of the family, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is there a ginger?
A ginger?
As in like the name Ginger or Ginger something close to that? Or a very strong G name? If not, is she talking about a redhead?
We do have one redhead in the family.
Okay.
Well, yeah, there's one now that's alive in the family.
Right. Is there a Carl? Carl or Carol?
Carol's my middle name.
Okay. If that's come up before, I really do not remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
It says salt and pepper to me. So I don't know if she's talking about the group from back in the 80s, or I almost feel like she's talking about your hair.
I know. What is this? Yesterday, my grandmother said around my salt and pepper hair.
Are you serious?
Remember, my grandmother said I had the streak in my hair. I have a streak of gray
Oh,
in
that's
my
right.
hair.
What is up with that? Okay, are they calling you out? Do you dye your hair? Are they trying to say your natural hair color would be salt and pepper?
Yeah, they're calling me out.
They're calling you out. Okay, that's funny. You know, when I said that, I was like, I remember saying salt and pepper in another reading. I wonder what the world this is about. I didn't know it was yours. I totally forgot it was yours.
Well, because my picture shows me blonde, but I'm black. I have black hair.
Oh, okay. I've not even looked at your actual picture. Yeah, I don't look at people's profile. I'll try not to. Okay. They're not so much like, oh, no, we're not calling her out. We just like it, the salt and pepper. I'm like,
Oh, you
oh,
like it?
okay.
Okay.
They like that. They like the salt and pepper. I said, okay. I heard rover. I don't know if they're talking about a dog or a vehicle. Okay. Or if I'm totally wrong and they're just trying to talk about somebody's name, a strong R name, but I really don't think so. For me to hear rover, so first of all, is there an animal that they would be trying to talk about that's rover or a strong R name? If not, isn't rover a vehicle?
Neither apply.
Neither. Rover. No. Okay. So when I go back, I said, okay, you heard her, you did apply. They go back, they show me animal again. So here's what I'm wondering. They, and she's telling me to include her daughter for some reason. Somebody have animal over there on the other side, I would accept dog or cat with a very strong R name because it's trying to say is there with it. Or did somebody just get an animal with a very strong R name? Your sister's very clearly spoken. Because sometimes, like, I'll hear the words and it'll be kind of like fades away as I hear it. But, you know, like when she said salt and pepper to me, and then she goes, looks up to you. She's talking very clearly to me.
Yeah.
Rover. He is. Okay. I want to make sure that she's not talking about a memory where somebody, because I've kind of seen the dog sniffing somebody. Is there a story about a dog? If somebody got bit by a dog, or if recently somebody's been bit by a dog, but she's just trying to validate. Not, it don't even have to be a big one. Just like, you know, it can even be like a little swallow bite and nip.
My daughter got bit in the leg by a dog when she was little,
Okay.
but that's all I can really.
See if she moves on. If she does, then that's all she's wanting to validate, which I don't know why she would. I'm like you, it's like, why would you validate, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah.
And especially use Rover. I don't know. Let's see if she'll move on from that. Your sister's talking about the extended belly. I don't know if this was her during her passing, or if she's trying to talk about somebody over there who has like liver or kidney failure that's with her. But I'm seeing a very extended belly.
Um, she's probably talking about me because before gastric bypass 17 years ago, I weighed 365 pounds.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. And they actually removed my belly.
Okay. They removed your what?
My panis, the apron belly.
Okay. So just know she's aware of that. Wow. Isn't that this boy again? Maybe I'm totally reading it wrong, and she keeps applying it. Okay. Does her daughter have a son?
No.
What is this about? Is her daughter recently dating somebody?
I don't know if she's dating somebody. She just graduated college.
Okay. I really feel she keeps applying it to her daughter for some reason. But then when I'm like, are you sure? Then she kind of pans out and she's like, oh, this now. I'm like, you need to tell me for sure. But it's weird she brought it up again. Okay. Do you talk to her daughter very often?
Never.
Never. Okay. Did you take care of your sister?
No, I didn't.
The only thing I did do one thing for her. That she might see it that way. I don't know how much you want me to give you.
I'm not sure yet either. Let me see what she's going to show me on that a little bit more, okay? The reason I asked that is she shows me, like, obviously, when they're sick and in bed, this and that, okay? And she shows me, like, holding up her head and then trying to give her a drink, and then she pulls away from it. So I know she was trying to thank you for, I thought, taking care of her at the end, or at least helping take care of her at the end. But if it's not that, then I'm okay with you talking about it, because either way, I know she's thanking you for something at the end of life care.
I
Okay.
was trying to be there for her, and she wouldn't let me in.
Okay.
But the one thing I did do for her is I shaved her head before chemo.
Okay. Okay. So, yes, I was like, okay, I'm asking her, are you acknowledging you didn't let her in? Is that what you're trying? Or is it the hair? And she goes, shakes her head yes to the hair. Okay.
Okay.
She says, no matter what she said or what you thought, the reason she turned you away, it was her, not you. Okay.
Okay.
She says, I was mad. I was mad at the world, which that's a stage, obviously, of cancer.
Right.
Yeah, Joda, that's right. That would explain pulling away from the water. How she, done it and then pulled away.
Yeah.
So I don't know I don't know the circumstances behind it all. I don't know why she didn't want your help or why you didn't, she wouldn't let you help. But just know, no matter what she said here, it was just our earthly emotions, and it was really just her way of dealing. She passed after your twin, didn't she, or did she?
Yeah, she did.
Oh. This is what she tells me. Now, obviously, readings are just believe it or not type of thing. If you trust what I'm saying on certain things, it's not evidence. She says, I don't know how to word it other than she was trying to cut off either the relationship or put a divider in it somehow, because what she shows me is you've already lost the one sister. When she's gone, you see what I'm saying? She was trying to make the impact of not having any sisters left. Are you,
Right.
you understanding what I'm trying to explain?
Yes.
Okay. So she's like, I did it out of love. I'm like, what? And then that's when she showed me all that. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You did it out of love. That really is sweet. But am I wrong in thinking there was a little bit of not hatefulness? I don't know how to word it, but maybe hard feelings or something. I don't know how to word it, but
Yes.
just know that's really why she did it. And I believe her. I mean, obviously they can't lie from the other side. Um, just gradually getting used to not having a sister. Okay,
Okay.
was at least some of it. a big part of it. Yes, but it didn't work, did it? I said, probably not, but you know. Mm, okay, first off, your family is ornery. Do you know that? All in this serious mode, and then she goes, and play. I said, stop it. Who did that yesterday? Who was
It's my grandmother
Was that okay? Your grandma, and was it your twin or your?
and my twin.
So here's the thing: they're all messing with you and play. They're messing with you. I think it's that dang remote that he's talking about. Like it'll go back to so. Like for Pete's sake. She is pulling back, but let me tell you this woman with her words, one of the top clearest words, sentences that I'm here complete. And I feel like this is how she spoke here on it. She was very clear, she was just that, that type of thing. And she starts backing up and I'm watching her and she goes like this and she's like, like she's not gonna do that. She just straight up says, tell her I love her. Tell her I love her, and I've always loved her. And that's what she said. I'm like, well, that goes perfect with her perfectly speaking to me throughout this whole thing rather than crying. Okay?
Wow.
She's very big on making it very clear that you 100% understand that she loves you. Okay? You can do a yellow rose. That's an old. What was a yellow rose back in the day? So I don't know if yellow rose is her favorite color. If not, yellow rose. What was it? Princess Love.
Yellow roses are my favorite.
Really? Okay. That's my favorite color, rose, also. But so just another way of her validating that it's her. I wouldn't know yellow rose is your favorite one. Okay. And she said that way she knows all the words spoken was truly mine. I said, okay. Okay. So she is back. Do you have any questions at all?
Nope. Very clear. I needed to hear a lot of that.
Good. Good. She loved you. And I really, I don't know the story behind all the ending part, but I really, truly feel most of it was, like she's like, of course my earthly emotions got in there too, but it was kind of a process I done to help pull away.
Well, she, just real quick, she had picked the day that I was going to go visit her in her last days. And it was a Thursday. And she lives in Philadelphia and I live another area in Pennsylvania. So I got up at 6 o'clock to get ready and I got a text from her son saying, Aunt Dee, today wouldn't be a good day to visit. Mom passed at 2:30 this morning. So I don't think she wanted me there for that.
No. And I don't, like I said, I don't know what the pull away at the end of the life care and this and that. I will never believe anything other than she really did it, thinking in her mind, like she said, you've already lost one sister, last sister last. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me pull away a little bit now. And she didn't want you, like you said, you know how that goes. We choose. And it's not out of like spite or mean or nothing like that. She done it to spare your hurt and pain of seeing her path, you know.
Right.
Or no, because to see me in that position. I said, okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
So she's still around you. She's still with all your wild bunch over there. And they're taking turns and play.
And play.
Huh, we're bored up here. What can we do? Oh, let's go mess with her remote. We take turns fighting over who's gonna do it.
Oh, that's funny.
No. So okay.
Thanks, Deb. I appreciate it.
You are so welcome. Talk to you later, hon.
Take care.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, I think I seen Florinda. I gotta unwind for a second. Yeah, I could do more. Yep, I can. I was only gonna take a break just to give people time to get on here if they wanted. You know how sometimes people don't get on until later. That's it. Okay, I'm just gonna unwind my brain for a second, guys. Thank you. Let's show Diane some love. I'm going to go check all the cash apps. Before I do, if anybody else is sending in, go ahead and let me know. So that way I only have to go out of the chat for a second. One time, I mean. If you're sending in, let us know. Hi, Nurse Jenny. How are you? Okay. Default mom. You think about talking to Grandpa? That's fine. Whatever you want to do. Yep. I am. Just get on the list, and I think we have Florinda. I think Default. Is that right, Default? Nikki? Okay. Julie, you got, okay. Jojo, you got the list, or do I need to write it down? If you want me to write it down, I can, but if you've got it in order, that's fine. Alrighty, Nurse Jenny. Florinda, then Nikki. Okay. Who's Nikki? While I'm clear in my mind, can everybody put an emoji in chat so I know you're not a spammer, please? Trying to really keep a hand on the spammers, upper hand. Really kind of questioning one or two people in here. And it's perfectly fine if you're a silent setter, watcher, that's fine. Just ever so often, a little smiley face so we know you're real. Deborah. Deborah Elaine. Could you put a emoji in for me? Oh, I just didn't see her in here. I didn't know who she was. I did know about Nikki. I just didn't know who she was. Deborah. Deborah's calling you, Deborah. You could just put like a little bitty dot to let us know you're not a spammer. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on just a second. All right. I will be right back. Look at that. Okay. All right. I will be right back. Be right back. Keep tapping and share it. All righty. I'm back. So we got Florinda, Nikki, Jenny, and then Diane, right? That's the one that was on Cash App. Didn't nobody sent in a Venmo, right? Let me double check. Okay, yeah, there was. That's how Jenny paid. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Florinda, are you ready to come up into the box? Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, Florinda, can you put a request in? Do I know them? I do, right? Probably. I'm hoping. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, Florinda, I just put the request in.
I'm here.
Hi, how are you?
Nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous. It's good. It is good. Okay, guys, I think I made default mom. Okay, just double check on that. Okay, let me just write your name down here. Ooh, I just got dizzy, so that's a sign from them. This usually a sign. Both could be a couple different things. Okay. Okay. I already got people talking to me. Okay, who are you wanting to connect with?
I'm whomever will step forward.
Whoever? Okay. Somebody keeps stepping up and saying mom to me. Is your mom on the other side?
No,
I'm sorry.
no.
Okay. So if it's not your mother, then here's the thing that reason they're stepping up and saying mom to you. I don't know if they were like a mother to you, a mother figure, or if they're something your mom is going through, or they're trying to say they belong on your mother's side. Okay. This is definitely a female, so I'm thinking this is probably grandmother. Let's see what they have to say. So is your mom's mom on the other side?
Yes.
Why did she make me feel dizzy? Now, it could be things. This could be, I don't know if somebody's having dizzy spells here that she's just trying to acknowledge. Okay. If not, then she's talking about like these were signs that she had before she was about to pass, or not before she was about to pass, but like led up to her illness or something like that. Which this could be. I am getting a little bit of a block in my head, so that is my sign for either dementia, Alzheimer's, and if it's not those two, then it could be that she is trying to say there was some sort of blockage in communicating with you guys at the end. Does any of that make sense, what she's saying?
She died of a brain aneurysm.
Okay. That would definitely make her dizzy. Okay. She's saying my heart didn't pump right. Is that right? Does she have some sort of...
That's my other grandma.
That's your other grandma. Okay.
Since you said that, my other grandmother, she did help raise me.
She did? Okay. One of these can I talk to? They're both kind of... I don't know if they're just doing it there or they did this here on Earth. I kind of just feel like they are coming together for you. Okay. Let's see what they're going to say here. Did one of them call you their angel, or do you think one of them is your guardian angel? Because one of them showing me big angel wings, saying angel to me.
No.
Okay.
Both are, but I don't know, not particular.
Okay, I can't fully hear you. I'm not sure why. Just a little muffled is all it is.
Oh, I said, I would like them both to be my angel, but no, not in particular.
Right. It actually looks like a little statue, though, the way they're sitting. It's kind of like a kneel, like sitting on your knees. You know how you sit. I'm sure you've seen a statue, like a little statue. And these big old wings. And it's just kind of sitting there. Do you have maybe one of their little figurines that they're trying to that type of thing?
No.
This is too clear of a sign. Okay, so just ask around. Maybe it's something you're not fully aware of, maybe. It just happens a lot. See if there's something with an angel statue with larger wings or an angel figurine that you're not aware of. Okay?
I'm picturing her headstone, but I'm not positive.
Oh, okay. That might be it. Okay. I heard 72. Was one of them 72 or would be 72 now when they passed?
I'm not sure how old they were when they passed.
That's just something you can look up and maybe validate and get back with me. I want to make sure somebody was not 27. Just rule all that out. 72 or 27, okay? It could be 1927 one of them was born, or if they had one of their first kids or something, first grandkid in 72. It could be many things. That's why I don't like numbers, but they love them, so we'll let them keep doing it. Was one of them immobile or else in like a mobile cart? One of them showing me them just kind of like,
No.
what are they holding on to? That's, I know this sounds generic and this and that, but I'm telling you, I've not seen that with old people before. So, and I'm seeing like, I think they're running into a bush or something like that. Okay, that don't make sense. I'm gonna try a couple other things. If not, I'm gonna kind of get them in line a little bit better, straighten them out. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing like kind of like the traditional what you would think with an old woman on a scooter, like a wicker hat and the little purse hanging from her arm and doing this, and then she just kind of like hits a tree bush. And I'm going, what are we doing here? This don't look okay.
Yeah, they're both mobile when they passed.
Hmm. You can ask anybody. I really don't think I've ever had that whole scene because I've just never been shown that. So,
And you feel that it's one of them on a scooter?
well, I'm seeing like what I thought was a person, a wicker hat.
I had a small bike or like a tiny motorcycle that I was on. I hit the garage, and then I was on a bicycle. It's either hit the bush or hit the truck, and I hit the truck because I was falling off.
Okay, maybe I'm looking at it wrong or reading it wrong, but I just know there was, like I said, the bush was there and that type of thing.
Okay.
Good night, Rebecca. I want some better stuff from them. Just a second. Okay, July. One of them saying July to me. Is there any reason that be acknowledging the month of July? Or the number 7? Yes.
Yes, July.
Okay. heard 72 again. So I think 72 is really big. Was somebody born in 72? Was your mom born in 72? Anything like that?
My
If
mom is 72. She heard her. That's how old she is.
Oh, your mom is 72?
Yes.
Okay. I got a very quick flash of a gorilla. And I think it may have been a stuffed animal. I'm not sure. But I want to make sure you've recently not went to the zoo. One of them did not possibly give you a stuffed gorilla, or I don't know. But that, like I said, it was a very faint, quick. So
I
if,
did go to the zoo.
huh?
I did go to the zoo
Oh, okay.
last month, I want to say.
All right. Just their way of letting you know they're still around, aware of it. I'm hearing Sammy. So if it's not Sammy or Sam, then they're just trying to get across a strong S or C sounding name. Okay. This could be first name, middle name, last name. More so. I'm sorry.
Are you talking about one of them is Sammy? Or
It could be, yes. Or it could just be the initials they're trying to get across to me. Was one of them a strong S name?
no?
Okay. So it could be like their last names or maiden names, or they could be talking about somebody here that they're trying to acknowledge with a strong S or C sounding name. That would be close to you or them. Okay.
My nephew is Sammy, but none of them met him.
It don't matter if they've met him. They're, you link them. Okay. Are they related to him? Would they be
Yes.
related to him? Okay. So that's where they bring him up also. And also sometimes they'll bring him up if they just went through and done something big, or a graduation or a birthday, or maybe the only child, anything that it's just little things that I would have no way of knowing that's in your life. Okay. So has he recently done anything?
I'm not aware of.
Okay. Okay. What else? How old is Sammy?
It's probably 2021.
I keep getting this flash of like a baseball player, so I don't know if he's into baseball a lot or if he played baseball when he was younger. Don't know. Okay. But it's got a little flash in it.
He's football.
Football.
I'll ask my brother about the baseball situation.
Okay.
They say anything else about July?
Not yet. No. Just a second. I'll ask them. I'll just kind of. I'm having trouble separating them. They're both trying to talk at the same time, and they're over talking each other, so that makes it a little bit harder.
I see that.
I'm trying to separate them and focus on one, and then when I think I'm focusing on the one, and then the other one jumps back in, and I'm just like, okay, I don't know.
It's been a long time since I've seen either one.
Yes. Okay, so let me see. Right before you asked about the July thing, they were kind of popping in something. Do you have children?
Yes.
So, when you asked that, they were starting to talk about that, and I'll go back and ask them in just a second. But since you asked that at the same time, I want to make sure that there's not a July connection to your kids. Make sure that wasn't what you were wanting to talk about. Okay.
Okay.
Um, do you have two kids?
3.
Okay. Why? What's the two connection to one of your children then?
Well, they only had 2 when they died.
When they died. Okay. So it's not that they're leaving the third one out. They were just trying to tell me that what you just said. Okay. November, is there a November link? Why would she be talking about November link? I think I have your mom's mom back again. I can't give you.
I have no idea about November.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Wait. Is it right? November? Did my brother die in November?
Your mom's brother?
My brother.
Your brother. He did pass in November?
I believe, yeah, right before Christmas. Maybe it was December. I'm not, oh my gosh. It's been so long.
Okay.
Oh, he died in December. Okay.
That may explain a lot of stuff, like why they're talking to each other.
We all don't know what we're talking about.
That's okay. Is there a strong T name? Trevor, Tanner, something like that? Strong T. If not, it could be like Patty or just that very strong T sound in the name. Thomas, Tammy.
On somebody that's passed or somebody that I know?
It's just that you know here.
No. No.
They're still talking to each other and they go back and they say, yes, there is, but that's okay. I'm like, it's not me. Okay, let's double check with this. Tommy.
He's Tommy, my uncle.
Okay.
I was thinking of someone like might not being close to.
Okay. Your brother walks up to me. He makes me very nauseated. Very nauseated. Just yes or no only. Does that make sense? Why he would walk up and do that to me? Haven't gotten his past, the way he's passed at all, nothing like that. Okay. I'm just showing you what they're walking up and doing to me. Okay.
Mhm.
So he's not giving me my normal sign for what this would be that I just want to ask. Is he taking some responsibility for his passing?
No.
Okay. He says me, saying me. So that's not my normal sign for taking responsibility for passing, but they change up signs all the time, so I was just making sure.
There's somebody else that might be doing that. But that's not my brother.
Okay.
I was hoping they would step forward.
They are. They're just
There's a lot.
the connection to me is a little staticky. Let's put it that way, because they're all, and it's very common.
They were all very important in my life.
Talk amongst themselves. Sometimes it's like me trying to eavesdrop on a conversation. They'll eventually get it through here. I'm just trying to figure it all out. Okay, so let me go back. I know this is your brother. I keep asking him, are you a brother or are you the other one? He goes, brother. I said, okay. Now, nausea. Is there any reason he's very nauseated? That he's showing me that. Now, I don't think this is it. If it is, but sometimes there's certain signs with my stomach that they would give me the nausea is associated to cancer. But if it is, he sure ain't making it seem like chemo cancer at all. If anything, I think if that is what it is, it's more so medicine related nausea. Okay. So all of the above that I just said, does that fit with your brother at all?
No, he was not sick when he passed.
He is giving me 6.
I don't remember if he got shot in his stomach area.
I'm gonna push him away. See what I'm getting. Oh, so sick. He's got me. My stomach's so upset. Okay. This could be what he's trying to say. Could be that he's trying to say somebody literally puked or got nauseated so bad when they found out about it. I don't know if so. He sure is going a weird way about showing that. Okay. You sure that T name is not associated to him or his passing? Or you said he got shot, so I want to make sure. Oh, I probably can't say that. I'm probably going to get a warning, but oh well. The person that did it to him is not a T or a strong T sounding first or last name?
That I would have to find out. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Still nothing on July, huh?
Is your dad or is this a father? Somebody took me back to that July, brought my attention back up to that July, and then I heard dad. So I don't know if this is an actual dad or if this is a father figure. Okay.
Father figure.
Go ahead.
Father figure.
Okay. Now, is there any reason that he would bring the one that brings me back up to July, brings my attention back up to July?
No.
I heard 81. I'm not sure if I heard 81 or 83. But 81 or 83. So, was he 81 or 83 when he passed? Or was he born in 38 or 18?
I don't know.
Okay, just something you can validate, look into.
Yeah.
Okay. Your people are all over the board. I can't get them to get in order. Like I talked to one, and then another one will run in, and then that one's, and I'm like, I can't. They're not staying with me to talk to me. Okay. Is 17 or 71 connected to your brother or the father figure?
I don't know.
Okay. So make note of that also, okay? 17 or 71. I want to make sure your brother was not born in 71, obviously, or was not 17 when he passed, that type of thing. If not, that's something, if you don't know, that you could check out. And then kind of let me know, you know. Somebody going through a divorce?
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Somebody having issues in their marriage that you might be aware of?
No, not that I'm aware of. Well, my immediate family, we're all pretty single, so no marriage.
What's weird is Grandpa's the one telling me about it, the father figure. Whoever the father figure is. Now that I think about it, they come correct to me. So this father figure that's coming through on the other side, is it a grandpa or is it just like a stepdad?
Stepdaddy.
Okay. Is there a reason he's telling me divorce? Did him and your mom divorce?
Yes.
There we go. There we go. He says, but that don't matter. That didn't change nothing. Okay. Because I'm the only sane one around here, joking around, talking about everybody else running nuts. I'm like, fine. Turn to David or Denny, so that I'm trying to get across a strong D name for me. Again, does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Did he pass from chest, lung, or heart? He's bringing attention to my heart, my chest. Okay.
No.
Okay. Is somebody going through that now, or is he trying to say he's with somebody that has passed from chest, lung, or heart?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Sue from Wisconsin. Was he kind of like the type that kept everybody in order? The level-headed one?
It definitely kept me in order.
Okay. Either that or he was the total opposite of everybody else, because he's showing me like all of them running around and not concentrating on talking to me, and he's just sitting there kind of watching them all like,
Waiting.
you know, that type of thing. So I don't know. That's why I wasn't sure if he was trying to tell me he was the one that kept things in order or if he was just kind of the laid back one. I have no idea which one. Okay, but I'm just letting you know what I'm being shown. Your brother walks back in and he says, here's the thing. I already know you said he got shot. I'm going to get in trouble. I keep saying that. Um, Now, let me remind you, like, he may say, take some responsibility for it. Not saying he did it or this or that. But if he was, like, running with the wrong crowd or into the wrong stuff,
That makes sense.
okay. Okay. Did he go before your stepdad?
Yes.
Okay. Now, usually when they show me this, they'll be like, I was gone instantly, or I was gone this and that. His wording is, I was out before I hit the ground. So, I don't know if he passed instantly, and that's what he means, or if he's just meaning, I'm just getting through to you like he was unconscious or that type of thing before he hit the ground. But it's weird that he's saying I was out before I hit the ground type of thing. Does that make sense to you why he would word that differently to me this time?
Well, he wasn't on the ground. That didn't happen on the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't, he's not literally meaning that. He's meaning the instant, it was a quick, like, he was quick as in, like, going unconscious or something like that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All he's trying to get across is, like, even if he did survive and take him to the hospital and this and that, he's just trying to get across to, he was out, so he doesn't, remember or recall any pain, okay? That's what he's
Oh,
trying
nice. Nice.
to, yes,
He didn't suffer.
yes. Wow, did he even go before one of the grandparents?
Yes.
Okay. I'm hearing Sherman.
I'm sorry?
I'm hearing Sherman, so I don't know if it's an S or a CH sound to a name.
No.
Just write it down, make note of it. It could be like Rachel, Charlotte, Charlie, just that SH or CH sound to it, okay? Could be first or last name.
I know someone with CH.
Okay. Who is that?
My son, Charles.
Okay, there you go. Just acknowledging he sees him. He's aware of him.
Yeah, he knew my son.
Just brings them up, just part of stuff. Are you into wind chimes?
No. I mean, I have a couple around the house, but no, I'm not into them.
Because I'm not sure if it's your stepdad or your brother. One of them made me hear a wind chime. So I don't know, and I felt like they were talking through to that. Not so much talking, just you hear that wind chime.
Letting them
And,
know it's them.
huh?
Letting me know it's them.
Yes. Yep.
I guess I better hang it back up.
Believe me, if even if you didn't have them up, you'd still hear it if they want you to hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
They're pulling back. Your brother's saying 3 to me. Third.
3?
Third or 3, yes. So I don't know if he passed in March or third of a month, or if he's been gone. I'm sure it's been more than 3 years, but
I have the 3 kids.
yeah, but he wouldn't, because I already know that. So this, in my opinion, is pertaining to his passing somehow. Okay.
Okay.
Come here, Steve. Come here. So I don't know if he was pew-pewed 3 times, or he only survived for 3 hours. That type of thing.
Okay.
That's it. Okay.
No. Yeah. Did you ask me if that was that? No, that I don't know what the 3 means.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if you said. I didn't say that was it. I'm sorry. If you
Okay.
thought.
I didn't know. Well, he was just said 3 to me as he was pulling back. So I don't know if he was trying to say he passed in March or on the 3rd, or if there's something about the 3rd of a month that's important that he would be bringing up, or he was pew-pewed 3 times, something like that.
Okay.
If that doesn't make sense, just make note of it, ask around, see if it fits. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And he is pulling back. Do you have any questions at all? So here's very clearly, you've got busyness, busy. You got the 2 grandmas, the brother, and the stepdad. That's definitely all together over there. Okay. That doesn't mean all of them's on over there, but they're just, those are the ones that took the chance to step up and say a little bit. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You have any questions at all?
No, I can't say that I do.
Okay.
I'll definitely be getting hold of you again.
Sounds good. And yeah, next time we'll just do a direct, and that maybe will help zone them off just a little bit more. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes families are just like that, and they're like, "We're going to do what we want to do." So
Well, I was waiting for you. I was like, I just wanted someone. So I was thinking of everybody.
yeah, I get it. Yep. So, but they're all fine over there. They're all fine over there, and it was a little nuts.
That's how my family is at gatherings.
I couldn't get them to form and talk to me. You know, it was just like,
We still do that. We still talk over each other.
yeah, that would make sense. So
Except for my stepdad. You're right. He was the calm one.
that's exactly what he showed me. So yeah,
Sit back and watch.
yes. But they're all fine, and they're all over there together, and they're still with you. See everything, everything's going on. So
I'm happy to hear that.
all right. Well, thank you for letting me connect with them.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Okay, let's go on to the next. Is Nikki next? If so, Nikki, you want to put a request in? Need to remind you guys, if you want to record, you can screen record. I need to say that at every one, but I always forget. Nikki, the pink, I think the pink, guys, where's my screen? It's going to be over here on my screen. If not, it's right here on your screen. Or if a mod can boot her up, that's fine too. Guest button next to chat. We used to tell everybody that and nobody could find us. That's why we just started pointing it out. If you guys can keep tapping, sharing. Let's see, what did we hit up here? Oh, somebody became a subscriber. I love it when people are subscribers.
Hello?
Are you there?
Yes, I am.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good, good. Who do you want to connect with tonight? Just the relationship, okay?
Preferably my mom.
Okay. Is your mom Kim?
Yes.
Believe me, I don't have a good enough memory to remember stuff like that. I mean, I do if I sit here and think of it. But she walks up to me and she goes, "Yes, it's me." Hey, get out of here. So, she goes, "Yes, it's me." I'm like, "What?" And then she shows me the car. It's funny because, like, well, there's a story behind that. But either way, okay, I'm like, okay, Nikki, okay, gotcha. Okay. First thing she tells me is 5. Okay, 5. It's 5 minutes. Okay,
I've 5 kids.
okay. That's exactly what she would step up and talk about, I'm sure, first. So that's good. Plus September. September. Okay. September, if that don't make sense, and she's talking about the number 9, ninth month, or the ninth of a month, or the month of September. September fit in any way, shape, or form? Did she pass? Was an anniversary? Was it her anniversary? Is it your anniversary? Was a grandchild born in September?
My partner is September, but my son is 9.
Okay. I didn't think like there's like juicy gossip or something when you said my partner. I don't know why or what, but I don't know. Okay. Hello. Willie. Willie is kind of in the background. But does she do that?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Why you got me being like, I don't wave like that. Why did I do that? Okay. Okay, so before your mom passed, did you guys have like some harsh words?
Kinda.
She shows me like, you know, normal mother daughter stuff. And then
Right.
gone. And then she's like, don't even think twice about it. Okay. Just little things. She's trying, getting those little things out there that I wouldn't know. Is there like a Silas or a Celis? Sylvia?
Silas is my best friend's son's name.
Why would she? Did your mom know your best friend?
She did know my best friend, but her son is only 7, so she wouldn't have met him.
Okay. Just mom's way. If she knew her, the best friend back then, obviously she's, important, this type of thing in your guys' life. Just a simple little hey, to her. No, she's just talking to me. It's like, after she talked, I think she's like making me think like what you think, maybe. She's just like kind of says like, "Gosh, it's been so long." I'm like, "Yeah,"
Hmm.
and then she's like, "Sometimes I think," and this is common, I think, like you sometimes don't really remember her, even though you totally knew her and all that. It's like that type of thing. Or maybe forget exactly how she looked like sometimes. Even though it's still like sometimes your brain just thinks that, okay?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense why she's saying that to me?
Kinda like I forget how she sounds. And sometimes it'll be like a out of sight, out of mind thing, but I mean, it always comes back. But
Right. Yeah, 100%. Like I'm like that with kind of my mom. Like she really, I mean, what your mom looks like,
right,
this and that, but like sometimes it's just like, you know what I'm talking about, okay?
for sure.
She shows me stomp, 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 stomp. And I'm like, what are you stomp, stomp? Because she can't hear me in her house. She's stomping, stomping, stomping. I'm like, what are you doing? So here's what she's getting at. I think she's trying to say, you hear her, or I can't get anything else other than you hear her, because she's like, I'm very, it's very clear. It's me, whatever that means. Okay. So do you have you been here? And it wouldn't have to just be like where you're at now. I think this has to be like for a good amount of years or something. Do you hear noises? Do you hear her? Do you hear stomping? Do you hear knocking? Anything like that? For her to come up to me and say very clearly it's me and shows noise, not pounding. Have you had that go on?
My first apartment, with my daughter, we did, quite a bit when my daughter was first born. Me and my sister both were there at the same time and kind of had an experience. But since
Okay.
then, not so much, but very
Okay.
much so right after my daughter was born.
So obviously it was her. Very, you know. Um, just her way of letting you guys know it was you, her. Do one of you guys have a kite tattoo of her? Or if it's not a kite, then it's joined together somehow. Like,
It's
does that make
I think my
sense?
sister does. I think my sister. I know she has her name on her. I can't remember what the symbol is on her wrist.
I'd like to see that. See if it's the same thing I'm seeing. It's kind of hard to describe what I'm seeing. Um, you been having headaches, or who's been having headaches?
Um, I my sister maybe.
Okay. She had her blood pressure checked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Does she have blood pressure problems?
Yep.
Okay. Just mom saying I'm aware of it. Is one of your kids, and I don't know if it's the same dad, I don't know, maybe it's a sister. She's showing me somebody's dad in jail.
Yes.
Okay. So when she showed that, she was like,
Same. Same.
who draws?
My second daughter.
Just aware of that. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Showing me some sort of pasta. Hold on, what is she showing? Yes or no, only. Did you have pasta for dinner tonight?
No.
Okay. What are you trying to show me? That's pasta. Did she make? Is that maybe one of your memories of her, like a pasta dish she made?
Uh, one of my least favorite meals was her goulash.
Hey, she just was showing me pasta. I'm like, what about it? I'm like, okay. So it's kind of a little tease, like here's it, the pasta food. somebody have an infinity tattoo? It could be a couple things she's having me draw here. An infinity tattoo with
I
like
do.
initials or something in it. What's written in it?
PTC for my best friend who committed suicide in 2016. It's a matching tattoo between me and my two best friends.
So that's mom's way of letting you know they're fine. They're over there also. Even if they didn't know, the point being is you link them together. Okay. If there's anybody in the room that knows Jessie, can you give her a call really quick and tell her the cat's moving out? Cat got locked in here by mistake. Here we go. Her P. Patty. I want to make sure the friend that passed is not a strong P name.
It is.
Okay. It's just their way of kind of saying, hey, this is really them they're talking about. Was it an OD?
Say that again, sorry.
Was it an OD?
Yes and no. That's I think that played a role.
I'm seeing an 8 ball, and I don't know why. And I don't even know exactly what in the world that is, if it's associated with DRUGSs. Okay, but for some reason that's what's being put into my mind. That's how I got to the OD thing.
Yeah.
And I do want to double check to make sure he was not into pool, that he did not like pool.
I don't think so.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something there. Okay. Is his favorite color orange or is yours? Or was it your mom's?
I don't know. His might have been. It's been a while. It's not mine nor my mom's.
Being orange, so I just want to make sure somebody's not actually eating an orange or just ate an orange or absolutely does not like oranges. But seeing an orange, okay?
Okay.
Just so you know, that friend, I don't know if they really. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Not 100% sure his intention on that one. But I don't know. I'm not getting. They backed up off of that, so maybe they don't want to talk about it. Okay. Why is your mom telling me water? You love the water? Do you love the water? Did you just take
I
a
used to
drink of water?
Oh well, my daughter just took a shower, but I used to swim a lot too.
After this one, Jenny. Yes. Are you thinking about moving?
Yes.
Are you thinking about moving south?
Possibly, yes.
Farther south? Because she
Yeah.
says you need to get down. And it's
Yeah.
on a map like your dad over there?
Say that again.
Is your dad over there?
No, over there, my stepdad. Yeah.
Is he the one that had a heart problem?
Um,
If
I
not,
can't say.
if not, then I want to make sure it's not your biological dad that's has had heart problem.
I wouldn't know. I don't. I don't speak with him.
Your mom keeps telling me 18. 18.
Yes.
Okay.
Today has been her passing for 18 years.
Oh, okay. Gosh, okay. Just put something really soft up to my face. Um, do you have like an old blanket of hers? Or do you have something? Why am I seeing this? Why am I feeling this real soft on my face?
I still use her towel that I got from her when I was like 16.
Was she 30? What's 36? Was she 36?
She was 37. It was 2 days before her 38th birthday that she passed.
Okay.
I'm 36. Well, no, I'm 37. Shit.
You're 37. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, did you just have a birthday or something like that?
Uh, no, my birthday's in December.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So she's pulling back some, but as she's pulling back, she blows you a kiss. Okay. Okay. She raises one foot up to me for some reason. Does she have a bad foot, or does somebody have a foot issue going on?
Uh, no, I mean my partner kinda, but other than that, no.
Well, they'll know. They'll acknowledge stuff like that if anything's going on. Okay? I don't even know the age of your kids. Why is she singling out? And I don't even know if you have a boy. But why is she acknowledging one of the boys? First off, you have a boy.
Yes, I have 3.
Okay. Why is she? Did one of them just kind of get into trouble, or did one of them actually have something like good happen? Graduation, promotion, starting high school, maybe, or starting a new job. I don't know, but for some reason she's acknowledging, and for some reason she's putting him at the top. So I think this
It's
might be the oldest.
yeah. I have one single boy, and then I have twins. So he's the only singular boy.
Okay, got you. Josie, I'm still here. I still watching. I still know it all that's going on. I'm very aware, still in your life every single day. Okay. We know. I mean, they all really are. As she's backing out, she tells me like lemonade or a lemon bar. What's the deal with lemon, or what's the deal with that? Any clue?
It's funny you say that and bring up my son. He tried to bite into a yellow or onion yesterday, thinking it was a lemon.
Okay. So see, her biggest thing here is that was the last thing she said. She backed up. See, I'm still here. I'm still here. And then she shows me lemon. Okay. There's no way. And I know I sound like a broken record to all you guys. That's the biggest thing they want us to know is that we're still involved and still see what's going on in our lives. Okay. Like I feel like she could just sit here and talk all the time. She's one of those. Um, she goes, "What do you mean one of those?" I'm like, "You know what I mean." Um, but she is backing up. So for real, just know she really is still around. Holy Mary. I mean, for her to say 18 to me, today's the 18th anniversary, you know, even down to the baby daddy that's in jail.
Right. It's crazy because I don't even talk about him at all. So
So it's just little things. She's wanting I always say one of the first things they taught me in the very beginning was it doesn't matter if we're here or if we're on the other side. We never ever ever stop parenting. We don't. I mean, until our kids are back home with us, that type of thing. So just because you're on the other side does not mean that given the chance like today's that she's not going to be like, hey, I'm calling out the baby daddy that's no good, and then I'm going to talk about the headaches, and then she's
right.
So you have any questions at all?
No, I think that kind of did it for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. She was an awesome girl, that's for sure. I remember have some memories of her. So, but,
Yes, ma'am.
all right. Thank you. Awesome. Let's show Nikki some love. All right, guys. Who's left on? It's Diane. First, it's Nurse Jenny that's next, and then Diane. You are so welcome, Nikki. Glad she came through for you. Yeah. Just stretch my legs a little bit. Send you the request. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Good. Okay. Who do you want to connect with tonight?
Of course, husband.
Husband. Okay. He goes, hey, good looking. I'm like, what?
Aw.
You, obviously.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah. Hey, good looking. He says, did you see my flower today? And then he shows me a bird. So obviously I think he's just continuously getting you.
I know. No, I did not see a specific bird today, so I must have missed it. But I know that's his bouquet.
So I'd say tomorrow. He's telling me yellow, so I'm thinking tomorrow.
Okay.
You have to let me know if it's a yellow one tomorrow. Okay?
A yellow bird tomorrow.
Yellow.
Okay.
Or,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ask him if he saw anything today.
Okay. Let's see. Don't know if this is the answer to your question, but I heard turnover.
Turnover.
Turnover. Let me talk to him about that just a little bit. I mean, obviously, I just want to rule out the obvious. I want to make sure that you did not eat a turnover today, or he's talking about you turned over. I mean, turned over or turn around. Did you get rid? Did you sell some of the stuff?
Nope.
Equipment? Okay. So, hold on, my batteries. Plug it in. Turnover. Okay, so turnover does not make any sense to you at all.
No.
Okay. He says yes, it does. Like, no, she said no. Then he shows me you turning over. Okay. I need to make sure, like, you didn't turn over in bed and thought maybe you seen him, or maybe turned over in bed and realized he, no longer here. No. Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right. Let me just let him talk and then, because I did not get a full answer. I didn't get an answer on that. Is there any reason he'd bring up 6 or June?
6th or June?
Mm-hmm.
June? I don't know about 6. Maybe 6. Let's see. I mean, June is when he passed, but 6, I don't know what 6 would be.
Okay. Okay, what was your question one more time so I can ask it exactly right?
Did he observe anything today?
Okay.
Did anything annoy him that we did?
Okay, I'm just going to show you.
Okay.
You know how this all works.
Yep.
If this does not pertain to it and it's nothing big at all, but I just noticed he was having me do it, then I think we're going. I have another route I may go. Okay.
Okay.
So he's just having me draw this in the middle of the chat. He just does this huge flower.
Okay.
So I'm kind of wondering if you ripped out something and does it pertain to flowers or rebedding or remodeling?
I drove around today and went for a walk today and observed many, many flowers and spoke about prominent flowers all day long today.
Okay. But that is not the answer to your question, though, right?
No.
No. Okay, so here's maybe why are you talking about it? It's almost clamming up about it. Let's go ahead, only because I know that you know me and you trust me and this and that.
Yep.
Go ahead and you just kind of tell me what you're talking about, and I'll see if I can get answers from him on that.
I was just curious because today I was out with some friends and I wanted to know if he was with us and just to see if he could call out anything that we did. That's the only reason I was wondering if he saw us and could say something.
Now, if he was here and still healthy and all that, would he have gone with you guys?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Why is he totally avoiding it?
I don't know.
It makes no sense. So let me see. It's like I see him off in the distance, and I don't even. I don't know. I don't know if he was into golf, but he's just moving out of my head. Got off playing golf by himself, and I'm like, hey, what about today? He was talking to me, but then he kind of turns his back, like. So I don't know if he's. There's a little bit of smirk to it, so I think he's being sarcastic a little bit. I'm not sure why. Like, haha, you know.
He's always sarcastic.
He's always sarcastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's almost like I'm getting the feeling like a little bit of humor's in there, and it's like it has to do with like don't put me in there, don't include, don't blame me, don't that type of thing. So I don't know if you guys kind of got whatever you did, if you got a little bit rowdy or I don't. Does it make any sense he's acting that way?
Yeah. We were doing karaoke in the bunkhouse, and he hates that. Yeah.
You were doing what?
We were doing karaoke in the backyard, and he hates when we do karaoke. So yes.
Okay.
Including what you were doing.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
okay. Don't include me in that. Don't put me in. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm going over here. And then I see him like swinging clubs. And I'm like, do you even play golf? And he wouldn't answer me. He's like, I ain't having nothing to do with that. Okay. That's funny. So I guess he was telling me, right? He was having nothing to do with it. He didn't like it. Okay.
No, he did not like it at all. I told you.
Oh my goodness. I kept saying,
So I'm sorry.
I kept saying, do you not like the Friends? And he goes, that's not the issue. And I went, well,
Thank God.
that's what is it? And then he would walk off and he'd put his back to me like, well, nothing to do. I ain't having nothing to do with that. I thought, were they getting into trouble? Breaking, doing a little, I don't know, broken law?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Well, to be honest, it was a little bit of like, I knew he was like total humor about it, but
Oh yeah,
it
of
was
course.
almost like a little bit of like, at one point it got almost to a little bit of like a child throwing a little bit of a tantrum. I'm like, come here and talk to me. And he's like, what? I'm like, what? What? Well, what's going on? I don't know. I ain't having nothing to do with that. I'm like, okay, tell me what it is. He goes, I'm like, okay. Did you happen to put up new fencing, or if you're questioning about putting up new fencing, or what is, or maybe because it's around the flower too, so maybe you put up new border. Or, I don't know.
The fence?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very worried about the fence. I need to seal the fence, or what do I need to do with the fence? Yep, fence. My mom and I were talking the other day, what do I do with the fence? Because I'm worried it's going to rot. What do I do with the fence?
Because what do you mean? What do? You fix it. I'm like, that's how Okay.
How? How do I fix it? Dear Liza? Dear Liza?
I think it's going to have to. I'm pretty sure it's going to have to be redone totally.
Yeah, I think so
Take a
too.
shortcut. He's like, you take a shortcut, and it only puts a band-aid on it.
Yeah.
And he's showing me, like, I mean, he just keeps throwing the fence. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Got it.
He said he's got a guy. I'm like, yeah, of course you do. We know that. You always.
Who is it?
Who's the guy? Who's the guy?
Who's the guy?
Who's the clue?
Who's the guy? Did you ever find a book with names?
No, I never found the black book. I never found the names, but I have not gone through his. I never found the black book. I never found the names, but I have not gone through his phone yet. So that might be it.
So I thought he was saying Franklin or something, but then I thought, wait a minute. Something pumped in my head. Maybe he's actually listed as a fence guy. Or maybe there's a fencing company around there that's actually called the Fence Guy or something. But Franklin, Fred, Frank, something like that is included in this somehow.
Okay. Okay.
The Fence Guy. The Fence Guy. You just keep laughing. So you got to keep them dogs in.
I know.
So I really didn't think this would even involve the dogs. For some reason, my brain didn't process that. So he said, make sure they can't squeeze under.
Okay.
You need to tell the fence guy You need to double secure that bottom of the fence. Okay.
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 I know.
On the latch. I didn't even, by the looks of this fence, there wouldn't be a latch, but he said in the latch. Now also, he's bringing up the moon for some reason.
The moon?
I think it is. But isn't tonight a full moon? And he was showing like a crescent moon.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I want to make sure that I don't know, what is it? I don't know if he's trying to describe the book to you or maybe where the information's at, where he keeps things. It might be like a half moon shape or something like that, or crescent shape on the book that you're looking for, okay? If you run across it. I almost feel like it's one of those, like, oh, hey, you run across it a lot, but you don't realize that's where he wrote stuff. Okay?
No idea.
I know. I believe you, I know. But I'm just telling, like, that's what he's
Yeah.
doing. And you feel. He's showing me an actual feather. Have you happened to run across the feather?
No, no feathers.
Okay. If not, keep an eye open. I wouldn't be surprised if you find a feather, okay? For him to bring that up. Who is Kelsey or Leslie or,
Chelsea,
okay?
his daughter.
Okay. Is she there now?
No.
Okay. Any idea when he would bring her up? You talked to her lately, or
I talked to her. He hasn't in probably 15 years. I talked to her though.
you talked to her recently, though?
Probably last week.
Oh, okay. For a reason he'd say I was.
What was that?
I don't know what he's trying to say. Was he the asshole in the situation?
Yes.
Okay. So I just let her know that unfortunately, sometimes we don't realize things we're over here or over there. That 100% said I was the asshole. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
But 100%, and it may not help. He doesn't, they don't say this so they could be like, oh, okay, I forgive them and this and that. They say it because they generally want to apologize. He wants to let her know that he is sorry. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
He had more kids than her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Was he not that active in their lives either?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Was he not very active in their lives?
Not at all.
Mm-hmm. Because he said I wasn't father of the year with them either, like that type of thing. So he's
No.
definitely learning and is aware of his faults here on earth. Okay.
Yeah. What?
He says, you trying to say I wasn't easy to get along with. I'm like, really? Huh. This guy, from the minute I connected with him, you could tell he was, I don't know if it's called set in your ways or when he had his mind made up, that was kind of it, you know.
Yep. Absolutely.
But a little bit of him, like you can see like a little soft side of him too, and that's
Oh. Yeah.
what you seen and what you um, maybe fall in love with him. You know,
Mhm.
he just keeps showing me kind of like my husband, and my husband, like, I mean, if we're being honest, like his two kids, my stepkids, he loves them. You know, loves them with all he has. But he wasn't in their lives very much. He liked the mothers and this and that. And my husband's just the type. He didn't push. He's not the type to push somebody. You see what I'm saying? So he lost out, and it still to this day affects his relationship with especially his oldest daughter. You know. So your husband just kind of keeps showing me my husband. I mean, I don't know, and I don't think it's exactly 100% the same, but point being is he's trying to get, you know, he's a good man. He just wasn't the best father. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah. Absolutely. 100%.
He says some people don't understand that when you say that, but I really do think like he didn't show it. He struggled on the inside with not having that relationship with him. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's learning. He's learning. He's definitely learning and moving up, in my opinion, on already, you know,
Mhm.
on the other side.
Mhm.
He goes, yeah, I'd never say this out loud over there. I'm like, yep, I know, I'm sure. guys sing a song today in karaoke
Oh, Jesus Christ. What?
for him?
What? A million.
Did you guys sing a song in karaoke today for him, or like in honor of him? Because he's showing me like, and it's just an example, I'm sure, but he's showing me, Hank, why do you drink? He grows smoke. But then he goes, for him, you know? So I figured it wasn't the right song, the exact song, but he was getting at, did that happen? Did you guys actually sing a song for him?
The whole day was.
Yeah, I
singing to
think
him.
the whole day was for him.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. And we knew he would hate every second of it because he hates karaoke.
and here's the thing. I laugh because I keep seeing him playing golf, but I don't really feel like he played golf. So
No, he didn't, but he had clubs and he played a couple of times.
you would rather play golf than talk about what you were asking me to talk to him about. I'm like,
Yeah.
um,
I just felt like he was with us today.
Yeah.
he laughs. He goes, it was fine. I loved it. I seen it, but I have nothing to do with that. He's just trying to show us his personality.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice anything else?
Does today mark 1 month?
Yes. Today was 1 month.
Yeah. He was by yet. His thing, I don't think he was the type that, like, was. You didn't have to mark, anniversaries or have parties or stuff like that.
He hates anniversaries. Hates marking things. Hates it. Hates it.
Yes. But there's a little part of him that's kind of grinning, like, I liked it. Thanks, like, yeah, good,
Yeah.
What is the 9? Why is he telling me 9 again?
9. Mm.
9. September.
Oh, our anniversary.
Oh. Oh, your anniversary's coming up. Okay.
September, yeah, is our wedding anniversary.
What day?
2nd.
Second. He kept showing me 9, which is the 21st. I'm like, surely not the 21st. So, okay. He kind of taps on your head. He goes, because I thought he was starting to pull back, but then he kind of comes back and goes,
Yeah.
you're doing it good. You're doing fine, babe. Like that. And I'm like, I don't know if he would tease you sometimes and like pet you like a dog or, playing around like good girl or, this or that. Or he would just being a little sarcastic over there. Like, you're doing good. Here's the thing. I don't know did he struggle at giving compliments?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's what I'm like, what do you, just say good job. He's like, like that type of thing. And it's just like because he's wanting me to know his personality,
Yeah.
But he's like, you're doing good. Your choices are good. He says, trust yourself. Okay. Did he kiss you on the forehead? What is it? Did he kiss you on the forehead a lot?
No, I always wanted him to, and I always told him I wanted to, and he wouldn't do it because I always wanted it.
Okay. Yeah, I should just say
It was a thing.
And then he brings up the anniversary. Okay. Okay, he's backing up. You already know he's perfectly fine. I don't need to give that whole thing to you. You know he's fine. You know he's with you, and he's not with you, ignoring you playing golf while you're having karaoke. No.
Right.
Yes. You have any questions at all?
No, we just wanted to know, we're just wondering, like, today, was he with us today? Did you see anything about today that you could tell us, let us know he was here? Other than that, no.
Yeah, he was obviously. I'm glad it makes sense as to why he kept turning his back on me. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's just him. He doesn't have that, like, he's not still like that over there, like, but he's just showing, like, how he was here so you guys would know and trust that it's him I'm talking to, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing else to get out.
Good night, Lucy. Have you been drinking?
Yeah. What did you just say?
Have you been drinking?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's like teasing. He's like, "Good night, Lucy." So I don't know if he's like
Oh, that's
just
true.
playing around type of thing. That was his way of letting me know. Because sometimes, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like we kind of say that when, yeah, good night, Lucy, that type of thing. So
Aw.
he doesn't have a problem with you drinking. He's glad you're enjoying yourself and having fun. That's what he wants. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, hon. Have fun. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, after Diane, the list is closed. I'm going to call it a night. Okay, I'm just going to clear my mind for a second. Let's give Nurse Jenny some love. I thought that was all good too. I wasn't going to say nothing. I was going to let it slide, Jojo. You're just like, whoop. Okay, guys. I have been busy. Anybody that's new in here, please hit the follow. We're going to have an awesome deal when I hit 1,500. So, okay, guys. Now, Diane will be the last reading of the night. And what's tomorrow? Friday. I should be on tomorrow. Not sure. I'll figure it out. But just make sure you have notifications turned on, okay? All right, Diane, you ready? Only 39 more to 1,500. Let's see, heart puffs, 50, confirm. We hit gift goal. Thanks, guys. My heart, I see them. Make sure you guys, if you can, send out the heart me's. That is the biggest, one of the big things. If not, I totally understand. It's okay. All right, Diane. Ooh, I need some coffee. Hey, lady. I do.
Love coffee.
You love coffee.
I love coffee.
Yes. Okay. And you want to talk to Dad tonight, is that right?
No, I want to talk to my grandfather.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Wonder why I thought Dad. Was he like a father figure to you?
We were close to them, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I must have just in my mind got it confused, which is that happens. Ouch. Okay, Grandpa.
Either that or I gotta go check on my dad in the next bedroom.
Did you say in the next bedroom?
Yes.
It's not like me. I took care of my dad, and I'd be like, Woke up, I'd wake up thinking of him. I'm like, I need to go check on him. Okay. Okay. Could be that your grandpa, and if you already said this, could be him and your dad just, he really liked your dad too, for me to hear dad. So, could have been many.
Yes, he did.
Okay. Grandpa. It keeps stopping me on B and L. So I don't know if is he trying to acknowledge a strong B or L name?
His name was Leslie.
Okay.
Les.
There we go. Did he teach you like a skill or an instrument? Or does it make sense at all? Yes or no?
No.
Bye, Jojo. Thank you for your help. He's showing me something that he taught you, and I think it's like a skill of some sort. Or what is that? I mean, you don't do like some sort of woodwork or anything like that, do you? I wouldn't think so. Or
No.
painting or sanding something. Why is he? Or is he just showing me he did that? Did he sand stuff? Was he into? Did he have a hobby of doing something like that, or was that his job?
His career was around that.
Okay. Okay.
He was a carpet layer.
Okay. Okay. Was the carpet laying business his own?
No.
Let me get on track with him because I took it as it was his own. But he pulls right back to the carpet business and the talks shows me the van and all that. Okay. What are you talking about? Oh, Christy, thanks for the gift. First gift you ever sent. How special. Okay, Grandpa, what do you want to talk about? Okay, for some reason, the first thing he wants to fully come out and talk about is he says February to me. Is there a reason he would be acknowledging February? I'm almost feeling like this is the surrounding um, Valentine's Day somehow. So I don't know if he was big on Valentine's Day, if he made sure like he didn't like make sure he had something for you guys on Valentine's Day that he's trying every year or something like that.
No.
Okay. Let me pull it back. Let me realign him. Let me see what we're going on. Okay. Okay. This doesn't feel him. For some reason he comes and he puts a ball cap on for me. Was he known for wearing a hat? I don't know if it was a ball cap, but either way, he showed me a hat on. Okay.
Yeah, it's a ball cap.
Okay. Were him and your grandma married, yes or no, only for 41 years?
Oh, good lord.
Or did they marry in 41? He's telling me 41.
Let me think. Just a second. They could have been married in 41.
Okay.
Yes, they could have been married in 41.
Now the reason and it may not, maybe it's something you can look into, or I don't know, but because when he showed me that 41, he brought me back to that February and that heart. So I don't know if him and Grandma met in February. Maybe that's it. I have no idea. That might be. They did not.
No, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Jim. I don't see Carpenter wearing this, but I guess it could be whatever. Did Grandpa like jewelry? He's showing me a loose bracelet. A loose bracelet on his wrist for some reason.
He lost so much weight, his watch got like a bracelet. It got real loose.
Oh,
That's the only thing I can think of.
gotcha. Yep, that would be it. Okay. Did he love his baseball? Was he a big baseball fan?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure it wasn't in New York. That wasn't his favorite team, was it?
Say it one more time.
Was New York his favorite baseball team, or did he absolutely despise them?
I don't know if the Yankees were his favorite team.
Big John. Is there okay? Is there a John? Here's the thing. You don't even have to be John, but I'm feeling he said Big John, so I don't know if there's.
Yes, his neighbor we used to call Big John.
Oh, really? Okay. So probably Big John's over there, or and if not, it's okay. There's no way I would know there was a Big John. Okay. Did Grandpa struggle with breathing at the end?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Tara, if you're still in here, I heard hi, Mom. Why is Grandpa talking about when he was 16?
Hmm.
Did he have to quit school and go to work at 16? Did he go to work? I don't know. But he's acknowledging his when he was 16.
I know he went into the military early, but I don't know what age he was.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you could back then when you were 16. I'm not.
Was he like a little closer with you guys than he was like the other grandkids?
We were the only grandkids.
You were the only grandkids. Okay. That would explain why he kept saying they were my world. They were. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. Good, Tara. I'm glad. I figured you were since you walked up and just, hey, Mom. Okay. Was he a sharp dresser though?
Um.
He went out. I feel like he is showing me, or is he talking about his funeral? Maybe I don't know, but he is showing me he is Naz.
My other grandfather was a very sharp dresser.
Okay. Good, Tara. See, they always know when to come through. Okay. Like this guy is. I mean, Nazi. Everything's perfect.
Yeah, that would be my other grandfather.
And who is the M name? The strong M name? One of them, since I got both your grandpas in here, one of them is acknowledging the very strong M name.
Um,
First or last, Margaret, Mary, Marvin. Want to make sure they're kind of putting it on you. So I want to make sure like one of your spouses was not an M. It could, they reminded me it could even be the strong name, strong sound in the name. So Tammy, Tamron, what other names you want to give me, for example? Raymond.
He has a nephew, Raymond.
Just curious, is that one going through something or?
I don't know.
Okay. This grandpa is wanting to acknowledge the month of January for some reason. Does that make any sense? Or is Raymond connected to January somehow? But either way, January.
January was my grandmother's birthday.
Okay. I'm hearing 106. 106. So I don't know if they're trying to tell me that's the age they'd be now, one of them, if they were still here.
Let me think a second.
Okay.
It's late here.
I know.
Let's see. Yes, he'd be 106.
Okay. That's just their way of proving it. They're standing there looking at me, Diane. I'm like, what? And they're like, you'll get more tomorrow. And I'm like, what? He goes, you both will benefit better tomorrow. I'm like, what? Here's what I wondered. You saying it's late. I've been going for a while here. I wonder if he's meaning he'll finish talking tomorrow, that type of thing. No, not like, oh, hey, you're going to have to pay again. Not meaning that.
Right.
With him stopping and looking at me, I'm like, I'm okay. I've done hours and hours here. And he goes, you'll get more tomorrow. And I'm like, okay. So if you want, well, that's what he's kind of telling me. We can kind of cut it since he's kind of looking at me. And then tomorrow, or if I'll be on tomorrow sometime. But, I can finish the read. Is that what he's wanting me to do? What? But that's up to you. I don't care. I'm good to go. He's good. But if you want to you're supposed to get more out of it tomorrow. So are you tired?
Yeah.
All right. So let's listen to him, cut it. I'm not tired. I'm a night owl. But anyway. And pick up tomorrow where we left off. Does that sound okay?
Sure.
I've never done that. He's the one that's made it up. I'm like, okay, whatever. So, yeah. We'll just kind of finish it tomorrow. So he must know that you're really tired.
Yeah, probably.
Well, okay. Well, I will be on here tomorrow sometime. I don't know exactly when, but I will.
Okay.
And you know how to keep on. And if for some reason you're not on or whatever, just next time you're on, we'll finish up this reading. I don't know what else, why he's like, you'll get more out of it tomorrow. So.
No problem. I get an invite, so I'll know when you're on.
All right. Sounds good, hon. Thank you.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
Oh, Carla, yes, I'm exhausted. I've been on here since 5. Just been kind of like continuous readings. Oh, Tara, I'm so sorry. I would love to know what happened, but let's just wait in case somebody comes through for you guys, okay? But wasn't even sure if you were still in the room, but I knew in the middle of that reading, your son came up and said, "Hi, Mom." Pretty sure he said, "Hi, Mom, love you," that type of thing. So he knows struggling, this and that, so. Okay, guys, I'm exhausted. I'm so glad you guys stayed with me a little tonight. I will be back on tomorrow sometime. I'm not 100% sure when, but I will be back on again tomorrow. I'm going to figure out a way to kind of shorten the readings a little bit so people don't have to wait in line so long. But, Tara, we're praying for you, okay? Keep your head up, guys. So, but for your son to come through, they're all reunited over there, so. All right, guys. Bye. Talk to you later. Thank you for the follow stars, all this and that. Have a good night. Bye-bye.